No, not repo. I don't know why it keeps updating to that. It keeps randomly switching it to repo for some reason. I'm trying to figure that out right now, actually. Well, let me throw the YouTube thumbnail on first. Did I make a YouTube thumbnail? I don't think I did. Let's make a YouTube thumbnail real quick. No, we didn't play test it. No. Maybe they did. Finally. Bugs found themselves. Yeah, there you go. The bugs always tend to find themselves eventually. That's what a nihilist is all about, right? Yeah, I forgot to make a YouTube thumbnail. We're gonna have a really fun react today for sure, and then we got Cosmic Crucible to do. We'll have the first little bit of ProfX Saga to do. That should be fun. So we got stuff for sure going on. We see the Daredevil event now? Good. Would they find worse than ProfX Saga as far as teams go? I'm not racing. No, I didn't spend nearly that much money. They're going on. Nor do I plan on it. I'm kind of budgeting. What am I budgeting for? I'm sort of budgeting like $50 per leaderboard event, and whatever that gets me, that gets me. Aside from that, I'm not really messing with it. I'll probably get him in like 3 or 4 months, maybe. So we'll see what happens with the red stars for him. I lost yesterday's Crucible because an overpowered Gladiator 1v5 my Immortal team. I thought that was pretty fun. It's alright though, guys. It's alright. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Nobody should be mad. Bugs in 3 rooms? Yeah. It's the way she goes sometimes, I guess. Yeah, hopefully we get some nice goodies, for sure. I don't see the Daredevil event either right now. I think my YouTube is good. We should pop up. Alright, I think we're good. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and or roll, everybody. How's it going? Alrighty. How's the music volume? A little bit? I'm a little bit quiet. Let me turn that up just a little bit. There we go. I got matched with someone who was obviously more geared and higher level. I thought that was interesting. That's just what happens when you start winning too much. The game likes to put you in your place when you win too much. It says, "Get down there, you nerd." That's what the game does. Yeah, so I'm not seeing the Daredevil event. I'm only seeing the Crimson Storm one still. Yeah, that's what it is. Are we done raids today? Well, the other one's already done, so I guess that one's done. Is this one done yet? Yeah, we started getting in mini bosses. Well, we were supposed to do mini bosses from all the sections. It was, not the skill. Well, somebody's skipping them. Dorks. I got to find out Starjammers don't care about Room 6 rules. I also got find out Emma Axman nerfs my own team, Kahori deleting people's lunch. What do you mean? Starjammers, they're not getting speed bar though, right? They're just getting their speed stat. Yeah. They're getting speed bar? Are you sure? They gain speed bar on spawn. No shot. Yeah, Royalty, I agree. It's stupid. I don't believe you, X. I don't believe you for a second. I feel like I'm getting baited when I could easily beat this stage 6 with what I have planned. Is this with exhaust? This is not with exhaust. This is stage 6. What the fuck, X? You have diamonds on Havoc and Howard already. What the hell, dude? Why do you care about overpowered? You should be the one who is overpowered. The stage 6? If you have Illuminati, you'd be fine. Are you talking right now? Okay, I can't hear you on the thing. All right, one sec. Let me do one of these. What happens if I pull this up? Oh my god. Reset transformation, bring you in here. Let's just delete this. This. So there is no exhaust. One second. Where's this playing? One second. Let me get rid of this. No. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Why are you doing that? There we go. All right, let me see here. Let me play your sounds. Boom, boom, boom. What up, Ghost?
In room 6, where there's supposed to be 0 speed bar fill, it looks like Starjammers are having their speed bar filled on spawn. Let's go watch that back. This is a Null fight versus Starjammers. There is some weird interactions that go on here. Null gets speed stat from the symbiotes. Apocalypse blocks any speed stat reduction going on, so Starjammer's speed stat blocking does not work. So they should be fast, and Starjammers should be fast.
Yeah.
Starjammers should not be getting their speed bar filled from the room rules because
Right.
Howard the Duck. And then they should be getting their speed stat from Havoc. Let's go take a look and see how that's functioning.
Okay.
So as you see when we load in, you'll see their speed bar jumps super high. They weren't that full at the beginning and full. So as you see when we load in, you'll see their speed.
I didn't see anything. You don't. Can you turn your combat text on? The only thing that'll show this is if you have combat text, because your speed stat is through the roof on Starjammers.
So as you see when we load in, you'll see their speed bar jumps super
Fucking,
high.
I hate it when the health bars disappear. It pisses me off so much.
Then all of a sudden Havoc takes a turn. I'm gonna try to get these menus open.
I want to see the Lander's speed. I don't think this is off, man. Yeah, we need to see the speed bar gain here. We have to see the speed bar gain, because right now all I'm seeing is Havoc's speed bar, speed stat increase. Which would work here because they don't have a Emma Frost. How much does Havoc do? Because with Havoc's, the enemy team would have so little speed bar compared to you if the speed bar was working. No, speed stats work. Speed stats 100% work. My first battle. Let's go, Cat Daddy. So they're getting 20% speed stat. And Howard should be stopping them from getting their speed stat. I think this is fine, bro. The entire team lapped Null and Symbiotes. Yeah, because Howard should be stopping their speed stat. I think this is fine. Somebody else was telling me that exhaust was breaking the room, so I tried yesterday. I tried going into the with exhaust. That it did not break the room. Exhaust is working. Exhaust does not break the room rules as far as speed set and all that goes. I checked it. Let me find Howard. APOC's supposed to block it. APOC shouldn't allow it to change. No, APOC, no. So what you're confusing is the difference between the Emma Frost passive and the Howard the Duck passive. Howard the Duck stops the speed gain. He doesn't give them a speed subtraction. The room gives a speed subtraction, which is why Apocalypse allows it. But Howard the Duck still stops it. Okay? Does that make sense? The way I just said it? So, like, I can't even see what I'm showing you right now. The Howard the Duck, the speed of all enemies can only be altered by positive and negative effects. First of all, it only happens before the duck takes a turn. But this does work. Because in-game stats show base. The in-game stats should show base until Howard has taken a turn. Because Howard is stopping them from gaining speed. Let's watch this where you go with the speeds.
As you can see.
So far only Havoc has taken a turn, right?
So as you see when we load in, you'll see their speed bar jumps super high. They weren't that full at the beginning, and then all of a sudden Havoc takes a turn. I'm going to try to get these menus opened up as fast as I can.
So right away though, I could tell you the speed bar did not happen, right? Because if the speed bar happened, your Howard, he's the fastest, right? He's 125. So if his speed bar were to have gone off, and he had 20% speed stat as well, Gwenum would be at like 50% max. Howie's 120 still. So 120 plus 20% plus, what is it, 360 speed bars, something like that? The Gwenum, who only gets 10, remember, Gwenum only gets 10%.
Up as fast as I can.
Okay.
As you can see, we've got Gore at 1.
Okay, so Apocalypse is stopping it then.
Null at 166. We've got Black Knight at 117. We've got Havoc at 154. We've got Howard the Duck at 144. We've got Rocket at 140. We've got Landra at 136. We got Groot at 132. We've got Gwenum at 132. Apocalypse at 122, and then Gore at 142, and then we're back at null. What's going on here is what should be happening is there should be no speed bar fill, so turn order should look like this. It should be null.
Howard is 120.
Then it should be Howard at 144. Then it's Gore at 142. Then it's Rocket Raccoon at 140. And then it's a tie between Groot and Gwenum. Already took Black Knight. We're on to the next turn. The Dark.
So is the in-game text wrong then?
Took his first turn. He's already hitting Black Knight. We're on to the next turn. The darkness happens. Howard the Duck comes in and hits right away. He comes in and hits the ability block out there. And already at this point, the turn order doesn't match. Next up, we've got Rocket Wreck.
There's no way the speed bar is in play here, because you would have lapped them so much more. I think what's happening is that menu is not accurately showing. Apocalypse doesn't stop Howard the Duck from stopping them, because Howard the Duck is not reducing their speed stat. He's stopping them from gaining it. It's a completely different code. But Apocalypse looks like he's trying to stop it, which is interesting. But it's not. So that text is wrong. But if there was speed bar here, you'd be so much faster than them. The only way things make sense in what we're looking at right now is if the Starjammer team is getting their speed stat and the enemy team is not. Because otherwise the speed bars would be nowhere near this close. Right? So the claim is here that the stats are wrong because Null isn't going before Howard the Duck right now. Because according to the sheet, the speed stat would be different. My claim is that if the speed bar was in play, the speed bar is so much more that Null's, his blue bar right here, would be so much less filled. It definitely doesn't look right, but I think it's acting right. Speed bar is not being applied here. Yeah, I don't think speed bar is being applied here at all. I'll link it to them anyway. Something is bugged I think it's just the visual bug there for this one. I think if you had speed bar, it'd be so much faster. But somebody yesterday, or not yesterday, like on Friday, was linking some pictures where they went in after a burn attack. I think it was Dementos. And after Burn Attack, he was getting the value of speed up somehow, even though he didn't have like a Apocalypse or a Nightcrawler. If Null gives a speed stat when Gorgo second, Null does not give speed stat against Howard until Howard's first turn is over. Oh, wait. Maybe this isn't... Hold on. So when do you grab it? You grab it after Havoc's first turn?
Super high. They weren't that full at the beginning, and then all of a sudden Havoc takes a turn. I'm going to try to get these menus opened up as fast as I can.
It's Howard's turn right now. I wonder if this is showing it as Howard is taking his first turn. I wonder if you can pause it soon or X. Because Howard goes next, right?
42 or 142, and then we're...
Yeah, try and get it faster.
140 hitting Black Knight. We're on to the next turn. The darkness happens.
Because this is Howard's turn. Yeah. Damn, if you had gotten it live, it'd be easier. I know I'm not doing Starjammers here. I'd get rectified at Starjammers here. They'd stop my speed stat. I'd get owned. Speed up is working if there's a Nightcrawler Apocalypse or a Captain Britain. It's super bugged. What is this? Why is this in my picture? What is this? This is some stupid Microsoft Edge bullshit. Okay. All right, let's get our Crucible out of the way. Or do we wait till after our video react? I feel like I can make a pretty decent Crucible video after. This Null Emma Odin is way too OP. I think this is fine if you bring in Illuminati Odin. I think you just win. Like you just have to have Illuminati on offense is the thing. 1, 2, 3. Strange or sorry, Mr. Fantastic, Black Bolt. What do you guys think? Maybe Old Man Logan for safety. Oh, my Odin's still on defense. What the fuck did I think? What was I thinking? Wait, what's my defense right now? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I like that defense. Okay. So I don't have Apocalypse. Oof. Yeah, oof. I might have fucked myself here. I have Mephisto. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Because he's going to eat at least the first hit from Black Bolt or Black Knight. Yeah, the Emma is what fucks it up, Ben. You have to have Emma there. So I'm thinking this is going to be at least Illuminati. I might have to bring in Mephisto here. I'm not going to get up the Black Bolt taunt, though, right? Because she'll take the charges off, but not the taunt. Mephisto will do a bleed. That would get Old Man Logan going really fast. So maybe I do like this. Do I have Old Man Logan at least? I do. You know, with my baby accounts? Nice. Yeah, Commander joined us. Commander's good shit. All right, I don't have my own Odin. This makes this problematic. Makes this very problematic. But I guess this stops the charges on Odin. So we have a little bit of time to play with still. This will be a problem, though. This stops their speed bar. That's interesting. Wait, you're not Black Panther Shuri. You're not Black Panther Shuri. What the fuck? Get out of here, dork. I need the strip on the Black Knight. This is why I have Apocalypse with mine, by the way, so that this doesn't work. Should I make her a skirmisher, you think? I don't know if I should make her a skirmisher or not. Fuck, I thought I had my own Odin. I thought I had my Gear 220 Odin. I was going to walk through this like nothing. Not loving my ISOs right now. Not loving them at all. Me? Yeah, I did Lilandra and Game Thronos and Punisher as well. And I'll be doing a shit ton of Orcus members tonight, probably. I'm not a super fan of what's going on here. Why is this camera so fucking high? What's happening? It's a little bit better, sure. What a Buffalo Love. Yeah, not a super fan of what I'm looking at right now. I wonder if I'd be better off doing like Mr. Fantastic as a skirmisher. But they don't go before Odin even with the speed up, right? Yeah, I guess that's no good. What a big positive geek. How's it going, my guy? What's worst case scenario here? I kill everyone but Odin and I clean it up with Night Stalkers. I do have Night Stalkers. Yes, the speed up does work, Nick99. I did this, but with Black Bolt over Mephisto, and it worked. And you had a Black Knight you were paired off against? Interesting. If you don't have Omen Logan on this, I probably just wouldn't do it. See, Mr. Fantastic gives my Black Panther Shuri focus. Wait, I definitely saved that team. Where did it go? Son of a B word. The other alternative is to go in here with a Guardian with the offense up. Come in here with the offense up. That could be a thing. Now we need the early bleed from Mephisto. Yeah, it could be an issue. What up, Sassy? How's it going, my guy? Gifted to MSF Hype. There you go. But efficiency, I'm more worried about just winning. The fact that this is going to stop the charges on Odin is, I think, the only thing I can care about. Is that a late notification? Whoopsies. Is my own Mephisto going to wreck me here? What's wrong with Mephisto's bleeds? Nothing. I just need them to come up quickly to give Old Man Logan speed so he goes before this guy. I think I would also want to make this guy a Raider. And maybe this guy a Striker. Maybe. Or make him a Raider too here. Oh, New Emma does stop the speed stat. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. So maybe there's just no point. Ghost with the gift of sub. Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate you. Matthew with the reset. Thanks, Matthew. Appreciate you too, buddy. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. You guys are the best. Oh, maybe Old Man Logan no good here. He's going to get good bleeds out, but that's about it. He's going to get hit a bunch, so it's going to give him energy, so he get ult turn 1 maybe. Maybe this kills everybody but the Odin, and that's just what I have to go for. Old Man Logan stops the charges, so he doesn't get the battlefield effect. Oh, do I need Damn. They are going to get speed set. Isn't Odin still going to get his battlefield effect off? Yeah, these notifications are hella late. What is going on? Yeah. Do I need to bring Echo here? Mephisto would kill Echo through mind control. True. You think Mephisto makes this easier, Jutsi? Do I just throw Caution to the Wind and I use Mephisto's special on the Black Knight to get him stripped? I probably do, right? Black Panther Shuri will stop the assist. Oh, fuck, you guys are right. Why am I losing my mind? Yeah, no, you guys are right. No, there's no assist to worry about. Okay. Okay. I'm just losing my mind. I'm second guessing myself all over the place here. It's been so long since I've used Illuminati on offense. So the turn order goes...
dorky.
Why is the fucking echo back? What the fuck is wrong with trigger fires, dude? It's so annoying. Saw says your defense is trash.
You're a silly goose. You're a silly goose. You're a silly goose.
I'm sorry, guys. Until I can figure out the echo, I'm turning channel points off. It's obnoxious and disgusting, and it kills my ear. It kills my head. I'm not doing it. It's too much. No. Nope. Maybe I'll try and fix it tonight, I guess. HS Goldie messes up and forgets to turn on gear to 20 for Professor X. We all get him day one. If that were to happen, you'd get the fastest rollback ever. I don't know how this is gonna go. I really don't. Do I all in Odin or do I just all in Gore? Is Old Man Logan worth using with Mephisto? Yes, bleed his damage is crazy still. I wonder if I kill Gore here first. I wonder if I play it safe, it would kill everybody but Odin. We just let Odin special. He doesn't get charges, and we go like that. Maybe I go for the kill on Null and her, and then I can come in and just clean this up with just a solo Mephisto if I take Mephisto out. Yeah, I think they test it. I think it's going to be fine. You could be a Raider, sure. You could be a Raider for this one, I think. You don't need Mephisto here. I think I do. I think Mephisto secures this. And I don't think I need Mephisto for anything else. This is Starjammers. I'll figure something else for this. This is Immortals because there's no overpowered Gladiator who's going to 1v5 me. This is trash. This is trash. Night Stalkers if I can one-shot this, so. Everyone who's saying you don't need Mephisto here, anytime I've followed your advice, I've lost. Every single time. Just going to point that out. I'm not salty. I'm just pointing out a trend. This is interesting. So if I come in with Superior 6... Well, if I come in with Superior 6, don't I immediately flip this speed ups into slows anyway? The lack of overpower. No, I fucked up with your defense. I could have won with your defense if I didn't play like ass and not clear an Illuminati because I was just being a dick. But I didn't like the way it felt on offense, so I'm never doing it again. This is going to be interesting against my Lilandra. I never said I didn't play like ass. Reacting 21 minutes, yeah. DC Worlds Collide? No, I had to put it down. I was just getting sick and tired of them not going global with it. I put it down. I'm waiting for Marvel Mystic Mayhem because I know that game's live. I tried the other DC game. Was not for me. I know, Saga, I know. I don't know if I'll kill the Odin in time. I'm debating if I go for the Odin or if I kill everybody else and then come back in to solo the Odin. That's what I'm debating right now. My Mephisto is not overpowered, no. Mephisto's going to get 2 assists out of the Old Man Logan, which is kind of nice. He's also going to get slapped by the Black Knight. If I come in with Mr. Fantastic, Shuri would strip the charges off almost immediately. And Black Panther Shuri doesn't strip the taunt off, though, right? No, she doesn't strip taunts off. No. Which is why I was thinking about the Mephisto. Using Mephisto lets your Old Man Logan ult turn 1, essentially. Will my Scientist Supreme stop? No. John, you're thinking 2 different speeds here. Emma stops Scientist Supreme speed stat. Scientist Supreme doesn't get speed stat, though. She gets speed bar. Old Man Logan would strip BK taunt? No. Apox on defense. I think this loses, but I think I can kill a bunch of people. But I need to decide now if I'm just going to ignore the Odin. If I just try and kill everybody else, I'll kill everybody else and then come back and clean up the Odin. Starjammer is going to use here. Could use Mephisto here. I just don't think Starjammers works here against new Emma at all. Losing my speed stat, I get wrecked. I don't want to. No, I don't want to use Starjammers here. It's not happening. With the team I just showed you, I will kill more than just if I don't go for the Odin, and my Old Man Logan doesn't burst into flames, we'd be fine. I guess here's the question. Who's getting the darkness on this team? Who's getting darkness? Is Old Man Logan getting the darkness, or is Mephisto? Mephisto has 2 diamonds. Old Man Logan has 1, but he's the striker versus a raider. No, you don't. No, you don't get to use your empowered attacks because there's a null. If Mephisto does get the darkness, he'll kill my Old Man Logan. That's a guarantee. We don't want that. Let me see. Damage. damage. Where's Null? Sorry, not Null, Mephisto. Mephisto is ranked 56. Old Man Logan is 61. How big is the gap? Let's see. The damage is 496. Ooh, it's 100,000 difference. Striker is not going to bridge that gap, especially with the extra diamond. And then, so Captain Britain's going to have the highest damage stat then. Mephisto might work against me here. Maybe I just use the Illuminati with Logan and we kill everybody but Odin. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to use Illuminati with Black Bolt or Mr. Fantastic is then the question. Mr. Fantastic does assist. He'll help me get off the Black Knight. Otherwise, I'll be stuck on the Black Knight. Mr. Fantastic, he will... Hold on, let me see. Black Panther Shuri, she doesn't even strip the defense up. How am I supposed to... All it is clear charged. How am I supposed to get off the fucking... the pre-taunt here? Jutsu sending me the DM. All right. Let's check it. It's not Black Knight, though, Jutsu. That's a huge difference, right? I think Black Knight stops this, guys. I'm fairly certain. Do I make Logan a skirmisher then and pray he gets the shit off of him? I don't know. Black Panther Shuri shreds Black Knight. Fuck, should I bring Guardian then for offense up? Guardian puts offense up on everybody. Hank puts slow. Old Man Logan somehow reaches his goal and ults everyone to death. Captain Britain can stun Black Knight, but that's trash. At that point, I have not done the attacks into the characters I need to put them into. I think we're just going to let it fly anyway, though. Room 6 working as intended. It's just super fucking complicated. Patriot putting vulnerables? No, that doesn't help. No. It's a good thought, but no, that doesn't help in this situation. Okay. Make old MO into skirmisher and everyone else a striker. He's going to take the one turn. I want him to ult. Change Shuri to skirmisher? Why Shuri to skirmisher? Worried about her not stripping the charge? We could lean into the triple taps. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of Old Man Logan bleeds, making everybody die. But I can't have... well, actually, I could have the Black Knight hit me a couple times. Until the Captain Britain goes. He's going to go third. No, I don't think I'm going to change everything. Anything. You guys are... I'm not going to... Professor X pushed to next week? You're lying. I'm gonna have to ban Zero for coming in here trolling like a motherfucker. No, he's trolling. Let's just do it Black Knight. We'll see what happens. I don't know what I'm trying for here. Okay, kind of up in the air. Kind of up in the air. It is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Que sera, sera is what the kiddos say. We're just gonna give it a go, I think. And then just gonna have some fun with it. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? It's time for the first Crucible video that's going to finally make it to the YouTube channel. We're up against Jon Snow. We lost our first 2 matches quite heavily. The first one I had way too much on defense because it was kind of a challenge. Did not do very good. The second one I got overpowered. I'm not even lying. I got overpowered here. This gladiator. So I killed everybody perfectly, right? They didn't have the revives. I killed them all perfectly. Gladiator had to basic, and he one-shot 3 of my characters. And then after the next one, he one-shot the next. It was pretty funny. I wasn't expecting it. I literally didn't understand what happened until it was like, oh, that happened. Okay. I mean, I did eat a Thanos endgame empowered passive as well. Nobody else took a turn. I did eat this, and then he came in and just rolled me, and I thought that was pretty funny. I guess, okay, he didn't one-shot. I was at 50% life, and I started dropping down. I guess that's fair. I still thought it was hilarious. I was like, what? Wow. Anyway, we're up against Jon Snow. We're going to continue to test. There are some bugs that we're going to lean into here today. Well, maybe bugs is not the right word. Maybe creative differences. So Captain Britain Illuminati here, they get the benefits of their speed up. This is what we're leaning into here. I'm going to be a little selfish, a little bit greedy here. I'm not going to switch my Black Panther Shuri to a Skirmisher, which I should do to guarantee I get the charges off of the Black Knight. I don't know if I'm going for a win here or if I'm just going for a bunch of damage. Old Man Logan is here because he stops the charges on the enemy Odin, which should allow me a little bit of extra time to do what needs to be done. Probably should have made Old Man Logan a Skirmisher to make sure he strips all the buffs that Odin will eventually put on himself. Probably should have switched a lot of things out. But let's check this out. Do we get the strip? We did not get the strip. Good timing. Okay. So we're going to take a couple hits here. Let's get slow on everybody. Good stuff. Captain Britain will land the stun here at the very least, so this is good. Okay. No bleeds. Even if there were, we're not going to get the benefit because of this gal here. Let's see. We got the traumas all over the place, so Odin's not going to clear that. Oh. Man. This is tough. Not going to kill here. Not going to kill here. No, you can't kill Odin. I think I'll go for the gore. I think we'll go for the gore. He is going to... He's going to stop some charges here. This is going to be a problem. We can't get bleeds on Gore either, which is another issue. Gore gets the charges off my Black Panther Shuri. Here comes another hit. That's going to get the charges back, which is good. So that special will cleanse. Oh, look at that heal. That's so annoying. All right, big damage comes in on the Britain. Don't love that. But we have an ult. This will flip everything. I did leave him as a striker for this reason. Let's full send it onto the Gore, I think. We're going to ult here because it's going to flip everything. Everybody's everything. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. I don't know who to go for. If I kill the Emma, then I can come in with an easier cleanup. Okay, sure. Chat is yelling Emma. We'll go for Emma. I can come in with an easy cleanup using Night Stalkers if I can get this to work, so that'd be good. Lost our Black Panther Shuri. That is huge damage. That is basically because of how greedy I was, is why that happened. Basic calls in a bunch of assists. I'm going to do this to see if we can get through the Black Knight without dying to the counterattack. That didn't happen. Yeah, I should have made some skirmishers. Maybe I'll block off here. Maybe I'll block off and we'll try again. We'll be a little bit greedy, test some stuff out. Those assists are nuts. Losing the Black Panther Shuri was bad. All right, I should have changed some skirmishers around. It's fine. I want to see here if I can get the kill, we'll keep it because I know I'll be able to clean it up. If not, we're gonna have to swap out. Old Man Logan, are you gonna get a turn, buddy? You're not. You're dead to that. All right, we were stupid. Let's go change some skirmishers around. Fuck, man. Black Bolt was useless. I should just bring Guardian in for the offense up. I should just bring Guardian in. Is my Guardian on defense? BB gave me 50% health. I have Guardian on defense. The only reason I need that 50% health is because the Black Bolt was smacking me in the face. I need my Hank to be overpowered is what I really need. Am I doing Hank tonight? I might be doing Hank tonight. I very well might be doing Hank tonight. I'm not switching Logan. No, I'm not switching Logan. I need that striker damage. Whatever you say. I could do some of these pieces. I guess 12,000 damage, sure. Let's see. Yeah, you're geared to 19. Equip it. Why is it still crafting it? What the fuck? Okay. It's fine. I'll eventually use those. Why did it minimize like that? Okay. Did I do that? I'm just tilted right now? Cool. I'm just tilted right now. It's fine. Okay. Old man moment. Yeah, I definitely just had an old man moment. All right, let's grab Hank. Where's he at? Here he is. This. These are the bottom two, are the gear tier 20. Okay. One second. Hello. Alright. Okay. Where's Britannia, boy? Alright, here we go. Do you get some damage? You get 10,000 damage. Okay. We should have done this a while ago. Thinking Blade and Oath, but I'm trying to decide to 3-piece Spider Society, or do I bring some Vigilante? Bring Vigilante. You've asked that question many times. Don't do anything else in the Spider Society that you don't absolutely have to do. Gear 20 calendar offer? I did not. Does it look good? And the rest... Wait. Did I do one that I wasn't supposed to do? For Captain Britain? No. Captain Britain is a 2-piece? Interesting. I didn't know Captain Britain was a 2-piece. Well, okay. Okay, then. Cool. So those are done. Old Man Logan is certainly done, because I'm planning on bringing him to the global section. I don't give a shit about the war rules. And then it was Black Bolt is the other one. I struggle with bio gear right now. $2,000 damage. Black Bolt doesn't really get anything from this. Is he like a 5 cost too? 1, 2, 3. That's a teal piece. I'll put the teal. He's a 4 cost. Get out of here, Black Bolt. Use Blade and Oath with the 3 new characters Ghost. If you haven't already, you could wait a little bit further for those characters to come out to use them instead. Would be my suggestion. Did we do 6 and stop? Yeah, we're done. We lost stage 6. We're gonna go back in, and then we're gonna do a reaction after this. All right, so we got the proper ISOs now. Let's give this a go. Well, we have some. I'm keeping him as a raider. I'm not doing skirmisher. Should he be a raider? I don't have enough vulnerables right now. Black Bolt Raider. Captain Britain Raider. Captain Britain hits some people. He be smacking some people. Okay. No, I'm just going to whiff this, and if this doesn't work, I'll kill Emma and call it a day. All right, well, listen. Shit sucks, and then you die. So we switched out some ISOs. I equipped a bunch of gear tiered 19.5 pieces on there. If we don't get the strip this time with our Panther, we weren't meant to two-shot this. I mean, we're gonna end up three-shotting this, but yeah, I don't think there's enough damage here. And this doesn't even include overpowered people. If our Black Panther Shuri dies, we're definitely screwed. Because we need the anti-assist. And if she, yeah, so I think if she were to survive, we wouldn't have been assisted to death. We would have also had her, her ultimate to lean into, which would have been very helpful. So he doesn't get speed bar because of Captain Britain. Let's go ahead and put slow on everybody. That's big, especially the Odin. Good, good. Assists come in, huge. Yeah, we're gonna ult. We're gonna get that stun off. I want the safeguard. Wait, I don't get safeguard here? Why don't I get safeguard? I don't know why I didn't get safeguard, but I didn't get safeguard for some reason. We're still stuck on this taunt, unfortunately. We're still stuck on it, okay. Yeah, I guess he doesn't get safeguard because of the room rules as well. Ooh. What? Oh, he did get an assist off. We're dead. We're super dead. Okay. Yeah, we are super fucking dead. There's nothing we could do here. We're dead. He didn't assist last time. I guess because Black Panther Shuri died. That's why he didn't assist last time. So we're not clearing this room at this point. I need to pull my Odin to offense. I'm so tired of this. I would rather have used Illuminati Odin here, easily gotten through homie over here, and just gone like that. This is trash. This is garbage. And Black Knight got his charges back. He's doing his thing. So we got this, so I can't even heal her up. Ugh. Odin gonna kill her. I'm trying just desperately to kill this Emma with my old man Logan somehow, but he's gonna die to this. Because we're still stuck here. No. No, don't go for him. Come on, man. That was... Oh, fuck you. That was my last goddamn hope. Alright, well... I can't clear that even now with Starjammers because the Emma. We'll try Mephisto. Mephisto's gonna kill my my Logan out the gate. I'll try it anyway though. I was gonna use Mephisto. Chat came in here wanted me to use Black Bolt, and I think they're right. I think they're right that my Mephisto is gonna kill my own old man Logan. But if it does work, I'm gonna hold it over chat said, specifically a few people in particular, forever, in perpetuity. You could be a striker now. Sure, let's go. All right, here we go. And if this doesn't work, yeah, we're just not clearing, and that's okay. Captain Atlantis to exhaust? Fuck no. Why? So that I can have a harder time in the rest of the rooms? Crucible is just kind of miserable. All right, let's basic so that we don't get the Odin assist to pop off here. All right, let's try and get those charges off. We did. That's good. No speed bar to him is good as well. Let's get a slow on that Odin if we can help it. Excellent. Another basic, because that's what we do here. Over and over and over again. Finally, the taunt is gone. That's good. I have a stun trauma, so we're going to throw this over here for sure. So we keep our charges. No Odin assist. Alright, no Gore alive either. That's good. I think we're about to one-shot this. And then everyone in chat who I told you I shouldn't listen to you, you're going to have to eat it from now on. You're just going to have to eat it. Alright, here comes the ultimate from Old Man Logan. Wow, he didn't strip this guy. Are you kidding me, Logan? Oh, I should have stunned. I should have stunned over here. Oh, man. That's ass. That's ass. Oh, no. And the charges are back in play. Wow, it's a loss. Oof. He's got the speed up, too. That's a problem. Well, I guess he's not benefiting from it because of the room rolls. So there's that. There's an assist. Yeah, this is over. Black Knight gets me again. But had I done this room, we would have killed the Emma, and then I would have cleaned it up with Night Stalkers, like I said. So I'm still taking the W over chat. Unless she heals up, and then I'm not. Nah, yeah, I'm still taking the W over chat. I definitely would have won this had I done it my way. Eat it, chat! Yeah, I could have Night Stalkers cleaned this up had I just done Mephisto the first time. God, never listen to people who tell you overpower is not overpowered. They're always wrong. I'm quitting out. I don't care about this. Alright. You can win? No, you can't, Age Zero. Don't be stupid. Actually, I'm tired of you. Yeah, I'm tired of it. It's always something, dude. It's always something. I'm not undoing it this time. It's always something for no reason. I need my Odin, man. I just want my Odin because I never want to have to deal with that room again. I never ever want to have to deal with this room again. I second guess myself because of chat. I shouldn't have, but it's not chat's fault. I want my Odin back. Was setting BK there have made it better? Yes. Yeah, 100%. I won't. I won't. I'm gonna full tilt the rest of these attacks. All right, let's just do it. All right, we're going full tilt the rest of these attacks. This is how I feel with Crucible lately. I'm just over it. I've given up. I've given up on Crucible. War is my new game mode. Isn't that sad? It's way more fun. All right. Your sacrifice is noted, Donzo. Good luck, sir. All right, what do I want to do here? I have a stun. I got trauma. I got lots of stuff. I don't get speed bar, but I get speed stat. We can stun trauma here. I've never used Star Jumpers on offense. This is gonna be kind of interesting. Ability block trauma. Sure. Okay. Do I want to try and prep this guy to die? I don't know. Okay. I think we're just going to end up eating the Thanos damage, and it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's see. That wasn't so bad. Let's get Deathproof defense up back up. He's just using his basic, so who cares? Yeah, who cares? Okay. Okie dokie. Moving on. Let's go find our place for Immortal. Immortal X-Men going to be used, I guess, on 3. Sure. They don't need to be, but they will be. I think, I don't know, maybe I'll leave my defense the way it is and keep Odin on offense, or sorry, on defense, if people are struggling as much as you saw me struggle. Because if I do Illuminati Mephisto, I can get that down. Either to a one-shot if I stun the Black Knight, or to a safe 2-tap with Night Stalkers. In which case, that might be a win if other people struggle to do something similar. Yeah, let's just pull everybody in. Can I do enough damage? This Gladiator is always a problem for this team. Yeah, look at that damage. So when I faced a overpowered Gladiator, this did not go good for me. He ruined my day. Let's try and get defense down. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah. Boom, boom. And then alt it. Alt it so hard, baby. There you go. I mean, if someone runs Odin on offense, Sawinner, then I don't have to deal with the Odin on defense. In which case, I'll easily beat stage 6. Can't have them both spots. Where do I want to use Night Stalkers? Sure, let's use Night Stalkers here. You think you're so clever bringing your Emma? Well, I'll see your Emma and raise you my Emma. If she's not on defense, she's not perfect. Alrighty, dork. Thought you'd get the upper hand on me. Why is Battle World timer gone? I don't know. It's supposed to start tomorrow, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. OP level 4 Emma goes hard. You know it, dude. You know it. She's about it. Ready, set, go! Alright. Let's get an expose on this Nimrod, because he's the one character that will kill people if I let him. Yeah, looks like he will be going before me here. Nah, yeah, oh yeah, there it goes. Alright, well, bye, Emma. You did your best. Maybe I should have put Agatha beside just to tank the hit. I don't know. I didn't, you know what? No. Just let that Emma rot. Here we go. Assist? Yeah. That makes up for the efficiency of just sacrificing Emma Frost. Alright, what do I have next? I still have Cabal. I still have Illuminati, because I didn't get to use them. Let's pretend... Okay, let's actually play this as if we don't have our Mephisto Illuminati. Let's do that. So let's go ahead here. And we're going to grab Cabal. Alright. Cabal. Boom, boom, boom. With Kang. Truly the GOAT. My Black Knight is supposed to be on defense. I don't know why he's not. And a pre-taunt. Maybe Kingpin for the lulz. Maybe Moonstone for the turn meter rewind. I really like Moonstone. Overpowered ain't Moonstone. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Because we still get to do a rewind, so it's fine. If that Nightcrawler is beside Moon Knight, then it's poor positioning as well, because it allows me to put slow on the Nightcrawler and get his dodge off. Does Kang go before Scientist Supreme? I do not think so. So I could get a slow here on this guy. I could also just rewind him. I didn't make myself a Raider. We didn't get our speed up yet. I forgot to make my Kang a Raider. Okay, let's just do this. No crit. Okay, we got a crit. We're good. This is for me to rewind to adjacents as well. It sure does. Get wrecked, Nightcrawler. Get wrecked! Alright, Blade is going before my other people. Game's a lie. Hello? I had speed up. Hello? What's going on? Game's a filthy lie. I don't believe any of this is happening right now. Cabal is trash. Confirmed. Wow. I'm not getting a turn. Hello? I got speed up right away. What failed me here? Let's go figure it out. What failed me there? That's crazy. I know they get speed stat. I got speed up so early. I've definitely used Kang Cabal here before. And we didn't let Nightcrawler give them speed bar, which I guess they wouldn't have got anyway. That was a little tilting. Yeah, that was a little tilting. So let's just use Superior 6 then. Superior 6 actually works here too. We don't use this guy. We use this guy. Actually, no, we do use Vulture. What am I talking about? We do use Vulture. Vulture is going to give them all slow. And then Blade flips it all. And I believe Goblin goes first, lands a nasty rewind on them, puts trauma on everybody. And then from there we win. I believe. Anyway, I've given up this Crucible if you couldn't tell. So let's just go for it. God, Cabal sucks butt. Cabal sucks butt, dude. What the fuck? Alright, let's get off this taunt. And let's give them all trauma. We got a striker attack. We'll throw it here at the Nightcrawler, I guess. This gives them trauma, rewinds it back down to 0, so the slows actually work on them. Get wrecked, Dork. We got an ability block. I guess we'll throw it here. Hopefully we just get a nice crit as well. Summons up. We do not have enough strikers going on in this team right now. God, is it weird I want Mysterio on my team instead of whatever I have right now? This is atrocious. Let's rewind that Nightcrawler so that Vulture goes first. Vulture hit him with the rewind. We're still doing absolutely 0 damage to them. I should have brought Doc in. Yeah, why is this making me feel like I should have brought Doc in? This is crazy. Alright. This is fine because Kraven is still going to ult with offense up. Surely that'll be enough, right? Surely? Come on, man. Somebody do some damage. Get that defense up off of them. Extend those bleeds. Extend those ability blocks. Slayer, kill the blade. Let's take 4,000 more turns here. Get rid of her. I want to take 10 more turns before this ends, please. Excellent. We need 5 more turns before this ends to hit my quota. 4. Damn it, he bled out. Trash. I actually planned on using Superior 6 on that one, but I tilted myself into trying Cabal for some reason. That stage 6 actually broke me as a person. Who came up with that fucking room, dude? What an asshole. Alright, and then I guess I would have used Cabal Kang here. Yeah, whoever came up with that room is a real dick. That guy sucks butt, man. Alright, we could use Emma or Moonstone here now. Am I gonna have to level Moonstone to 105 and put purple ISO on her? Why not just use Illuminate Mephisto and have some fun? Because I gotta start allocating them to that other room and not give up on them. And then I need to find something else. I use Night Stalkers. I shouldn't have, because that would be my cleanup team, worst case scenario. So yeah, I'm just like practicing for future matches essentially. This is stage 4. What? All right, let's ult. Give everyone defense down. All right, give that guy the death debuff, or works too. He'll probably dodge this because he wants to. Oh, he did. Nice. Turn meter rewind for everybody is huge. Buff flip. Get owned. If you don't have Morgan Le Fay, you will get your buffs flipped here. Striker attack. Not good enough. Rewind and death. All right, they're still in it to win it. All right. Well, let me tell you guys, this probably not going up on YouTube either. I'm trying to keep all my salt off YouTube right now because I just don't like it anymore. I want to rage for funny things. Like when that gladiator soloed me. I don't want to rage for this shit. All right, he's just doing his attacks now. All right, so he used Starjammers against that, and stage 6 he's attacked yet. He could be here watching for all I know. Anyway. Let's go watch the ProfX videos. We were Nightcrawler and others were going to do weird things in it. No, Nick, I wasn't. How? Holy fucking loud, Batman. All right. Do 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 do. Fit to screen. That's not great. That's even worse. Bum bum. How's it going, everybody? It's time for. Shut up! You're too loud. Hold on. I'm gonna move him over to this window so that it fits perfectly. There we go. Okay. And now I'm here. Let's have some fun. For the most hotly anticipated video in Marvel Strikeforce right now, and that is going to be Professor Xavier gameplay. And let me tell you, this guy's crazy. He's cracked, and he's actually making a lot of current, like, they're sort of meta characters, but he's bringing some characters to the forefront of the meta, which I think is really cool in a bunch of different game modes. Before we get into the gameplay, though, I want to quickly break down his kit in like a too long, don't want to read sort of function, because his kit is a book. His basic, huge damage, lots of debuffs. We got buff flips on immunity. If he's ability block, he's going to get extra speed. Clears the negative effects from this character. Any negative effect is going to give him a heal, evade, offense up. When this character throws an ice attack, it won't do any of this. I didn't realize it was a 30-minute video. My bad. There's a lot of cool stuff, though. If he doesn't have two of them, he's going to decay his negative effects. So he's going to get rid of his own trauma. He's also going to decay the enemy's positive effects. So that's going to get rid of the enemy safeguard. He's going to clear charge, defense down, blind, disrupt, trauma. Any controller is going to get ability block. He does this insane mind control. On the two characters with the highest damage, giving them extra damage for this attack. He summons in the Cyclops, clears battlefield of flex. All of his attacks are unavoidable, cannot be blocked or counterattacked. His ultimate is an I win button. If he has offense down, which he never should because his passive is going to be clearing that anyway, he's going to gain offense up. And if he gains offense up, you're super dead. Otherwise, he's going to clear barrier. If you're below 25% life, you're just gone. You die. If you're at 100% life, you also may die because he has 750% piercing damage. And he's got about 1 million damage stat. Any characters killed from this, they're permanently dead. Once again, unavoidable, cannot be counterattacked. His passive is where it flips the game on its head. No assists, no taunt, speed up, defense up, darkness, or slow, or any sort of speed bar for his team or the enemy team until Professor Xavier takes a turn. This is huge. This is what we're going to play around. So what didn't they mention here? They didn't mention speed stat. That'll be his weakness. If you get the right speed stat characters or characters that go faster than him, 127, then you can maybe get control of him or whatever team he's with, and you go from there. On enemy turn, he's going to mind control that enemy to do an attack. This is stupid. This is really bad design, in my opinion. Because although he stops enemies from doing an assist, so he stops Odin from doing assists, on Odin's turn, he'll make Odin do an assist. So Odin will get his battlefield effect up turn 1. They're going to be buddy-buddy on defense no matter what, because it adds an extra element of control you need to bring into the team, which is going to be a mind control. But for that mind control that it does on enemy turn, the enemies gain additional damage, and it does max health, a la the, AKA, like the Mephisto permanent damage, okay? The mind control characters will also clear barrier. Any mind control character, any enemy attack, increase Professor Xavier's speed by 15%, and will flip defense down and hit defense up. It makes him tankier. He's very squishy if you can get to him in time. Anytime an enemy uses their ultimate ability, if we don't have exhaust, we're going to gain barrier, and we're going to reduce the duration of negative effects by 1. Yeah. Trauma is not meant to land on this guy unless he is heavily controlled. Enemies with defense down that normally can't gain trauma, they can. That'll be your Null, that'll be your Odin, that'll be your Annihilators in Arena, your Phoenix Force in Endgame Thanos, nice proximity bomb if we get him to 50% too soon. And then Null to stop running Mephisto, because yeah, if you are expecting your team to get hit by a different Professor X, taunts are off the table. So you have to stop that Mephisto empowered punch. Otherwise, your Professor X is going to die, right? Because Mephisto does get that speed stat. It's the one blind spot that Professor X has. Unless you put in like an, well, no, Emma doesn't stop Mephisto. No, so there is no blind spot. Yeah, so if you're expecting that you are going to be getting hit by a Professor X of your own, you don't bring a taunt. And if you're hitting Professor X, you definitely don't bring a taunt. The return of Black Cat. This is funny. I'll show you guys two funny interactions. I don't think this is the final form of the defense you're going to see because of what I'm about to show you. Somebody that hasn't been meta defense in forever might finally make a return. But let's start here. I have a very similar team, but I don't have in-game Thanos. I have Black Cat. Why? Because Trauma Stun is on the table, boys. And we need that Trauma Stun. If the Odin gets his Mind Control attack off, he'll cleanse a stun off Professor X. Which is why I couldn't use Storm. I actually think that Storm becomes the best friend to Professor X in other modes. But here, Black Cat kind of reigns supreme. Unless, of course, you're facing off against Odin with Professor X in all places. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and do their basic here. That gives a nice defense down. Some of these debuffs are going to get cleansed, right? Black Cat takes that hit, but Black Cat, guess what? Safeguard and death proofs in Arena. Isn't that handy? Okay, so now I can do a bunch of things here. I can try and get a defense down on the Odin. Nailed it. And now guess what? Black Cat can stun the Odin. So now that Odin is stunned. I also could have stunned the Professor Xavier here. Didn't need to because he's dead, right? And now I could come in, I could use the basic, I could use the heal because it'll cleanse me, it'll put my battlefield effect up. There we go. Big damage coming in. Thanks for that hit, Null. Let me give you one of these. Okay, we're going to back out before we accidentally win this. And Professor Xavier literally hasn't taken a turn, and this game, okay, now he is. This game is literally already decided. That's the hilarious part. I don't even know if this guy got his attack off yet. I'm going to see. Let's just force this endgame Thanos to do his attack to us if he hasn't already. Never mind. Guess what that was? That was 100% extra damage from the Mind Control from Professor X Special. He's a beast, guys. Okay, but here's a character that I think will change Arena in a super hilarious way. And I don't, by any stretch of the imagination, think this is the end-all, be-all defense that you're seeing here. It's certainly like overpowered character soup. Overpowered has such a new meaning now. But this is just like really powerful character soup coming in. I think that's very interesting. But there's one character. And this is, I think they're going to have to patch this out. Because this is the same interaction that happens in Crucible against Immortals, if my phone wants to stop overheating. There we go. Kingpin. Yeah. The Madman is back. So, Professor Xavier stops. Oops, spinny winnie. Professor Xavier stops on spawn taunts. He stops any sort of taunt that happens before he takes a turn. Except for minions. Except for summons. Not minions, sorry. Except for summons. So you see there, oh, sorry about the spins, that the Mephisto had to do his attack into the summon from Kingpin. Which absolutely ruins the enemy Mephisto's damage and lets me get ahead of this Professor Xavier in a huge way. So I'm going to get to hit him with 2 different attacks. I'll just do another basic here. And the damage just goes crazy, right? So I'll probably do another basic here as well. So the battlefield effect is up, even though the special would have got it up. Doesn't matter. The striker attack finishes it. So what happens now? Well, Odin gets his battlefield effect up, right? Odin gets his battlefield effect up because of my Professor Xavier. This is the interaction that I super duper hate. I really, really do. And it wouldn't be that big a deal if Null and Professor X weren't tied on speed. But because they're tied on speed, what you just saw me do is I just gave myself more speed bar. So now Carnage is going first. And so now I have to eat multiple hits from this Odin's battlefield effect, which is why I do not know why they didn't put a line in where it's like mythical characters don't do mind control. Because they really did kind of make this. You see what's happening right now? Both Nulls are tied on speed stat with my Professor Xavier, but it went super sideways for me. And now I ate that. Okay, I'm still gonna win, but I hate that interaction, which is why I much prefer using Black Cat there, because I can 9 times out of 10 get a stun on the Odin, and I don't have to worry about this. I just find it really silly. Anyway, this was great. This was super fun. I don't think you should look at this and be like, that's the defense I have to set. I have to set Kingpin instead of Endgame Thanos. My Professor Xavier is more like, there's going to be lots of different variations here. Null is going to be on the team because you have to stop any Mephistos. I don't know if Mephisto is going to be on the team. You might find a different character that you want to bring in instead. Interested to know what you guys are thinking, your first glance at Arena, but let's go check them out in War. And that'll kind of give us a good comparison on what to expect for Crucible. Oh, also just a quick aside, I thought this was super funny as well. So we can bring in Guardian with Kingpin, and oh, Guardian. Oh, Guardian. So we just let the Null do his battlefield effect so that we know only one attack is then going to be hitting us. My Mephisto does have the offense up, so we just drop bombs on them here. Guardian offense up is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, you see what I'm seeing, guys? You see this damage that the enemy Professor X is taking here? Kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. Let's go ahead and we can basic here to get our battlefield effect up. And the Striker attack takes out enemy Professor X. Before he gets turned, before anything matters, mind control happens. I don't have Null anymore, so I don't need to worry about any sort of speed ties here. I can now come in and just crank the enemy Odin. The mind controls probably kill him here. Yeah, they sure do. Guardian Kingpin Arena meta? Say what? What year is this? All right, so the endgame Thanos is going to pop up with his passive. We just don't care, though, right? We just don't care anymore. We have assists. We have Professor X and Odin with the battlefield effect up. Like, this is just a foregone conclusion. I thought this was kind of gross. But yeah, Guardian giving offense up to Professor X is crazy, which you're going to see when we do some war footage here. And I mean, it looks yucky, but I won this one every single time I tried it. It's kind of wonky. It's kind of wonky. Wow, looks like I might lose here. Oh, wait. Odin still hasn't done any of his stuff yet. Okay. It's gross. All right, so one important thing I think we should test right away is, can we get through a Professor X team if it's kind of a budgetary team? I mean, yes, good with X-Men. Lots of extra life going to Professor X here. He is a tanky monster with Phoenix and Gambit there. So can we get through it with a budgetary team? Well, we know speed stat is to our advantage here. The problem is, if I go with Night Stalkers, they rely on their ults. I've tried using their specials, it doesn't work. So if I just use spam ults with the Night Stalker team, Professor X passive, where if he doesn't have exhaust, somebody uses their ultimate, he cleanses and he heals. He cleanses, he heals, he cleanses and he heals. So Night Stalkers, not going to work here. I'm not going to waste your time by showing you that. This team is somewhat interesting, and I will show you this one because I think, in my opinion, there is a interaction that should not be the case. They won't fix it. I guarantee they won't fix it. Probably because they don't know how, but also because it makes Professor Xavier stronger. Which essentially is that if you stun Professor X, which is his weakness, and he takes a turn, he doesn't take a turn. Him filling his speed bar and going back down to 0 does not constitute as taking a turn, so speed bar is still off the table. We'll see a couple instances of this here. So we'll go for the stun of Professor Xavier. That's great. I'll get a defense down on Professor Xavier. I'll put trauma on Professor Xavier as well, because I want him to have that trauma, so somebody like Phoenix can't cleanse him here. That's going to be with the Havoc special. All good so far. Okay? I want to see if Rogue goes first here. Rogue goes first, no turn me to rewind, hit my character. Because Professor X hasn't gone yet, so he's hurting his own team. Same way when Nightcrawler went. No turn bar. But this is the interaction that I hate more than anything else. Okay? Professor X took a turn. His speed bar went from 100% to 0. If I ult with Apocalypse now, I should be given another turn. And I'm not. And I super duper hate that interaction. I think that interaction is absolute trash. But I don't get to pick it. So let's go ahead and we're going to stun the Nightcrawler. I just use an ultimate, so Professor Xavier is going to shake off that taunt, or sorry, that stun. So now it's kind of like if I don't kill Professor Xavier before his next turn, we just lose. Gambit gives him speed up. So there you go. There's lots of good synergy on this team, which makes this an auto lose. I'm not going to entertain it any further. So the question, can you use a budgetary team against a Professor X team if they use a crap team? I don't think so. No, I'm going to go ahead and say a no to that. You'll probably have to match it with your Odin. Which, honestly, that's not the end of the world. I'll still bring in Apocalypse to stop the Nightcrawler. I don't think that's the biggest loss these days. Though I guess you could just bring in Kingpin. I guess we'll bring in Kingpin, sure. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, that breaks up your Underworld. Oof, what do you prefer, losing Apocalypse or losing Kingpin? I don't think we have another on-spawn summon taunt. I'm not sure. That'll be up to you. Let's just go in here like this, and we'll see that this does work now. This is fine. We will have to use Odin here. Could Mephisto work here? Absolutely. Would Super Skrull work here? Absolutely not. Would Null work here? Probably not. So we stopped the stun that maybe would have stunned Havoc, who's my trauma. Maybe would have stunned Storm, who's obviously my stun. Like, there's some bad things that could have happened there, so this is pretty good. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and give the trauma over here again. Wablamo. And then we did not do a mind control, so we'll just do a basic, make sure we get that battlefield effect out. Rogue is just gone, and that's the thing. Like, Odin, if somebody puts a bad team around Professor X, Odin's still going to one-shot everybody around that Professor X. And so as long as we can control that Professor X, it's fine. Let's go look at a not-so-budgetary team thrown around Professor X. All right, so here's a not-so-budgetary team thrown around Professor X. We have Odin, we have Null, and we have the Annihilators. And one of the best parts of Professor X's kit is that he stops on-spawn tanks. Not named Kingpin Summon, apparently. So I would not be able to get to the Professor X to stun him and control him in time with the sort of team I used against the budgetary team. So I have to change my flow here, right? So without Professor X, there's really only one option in war, and that's Falcon. So this is kind of interesting. How could I get this to go? Well, first of all, I'd probably make Falcon a skirmisher for this to make sure he gets a vulnerable. And yeah, I'd still bring Black Cat. I'd still bring Jean Grey. I'd bring in Guardian. Actually, I don't think we used Black Cat in the last attack. I love Black Cat in Arena. And if there's no dodge, Black Cat is huge. Just Nightcrawler kind of stops that. So Falcon does put taunt on everybody. And then he's going to get a vulnerable on that Professor X. And then from there, my Black Cat is going to absolutely trash that Professor X. Well, we didn't get the best rebounds, but still some really good damage there. Jean Grey then comes in. She's going to put heal blocks so the enemy Odin can't heal up that Professor X. The extra damage comes in as well. Boom. And he's gone. Right? And this is not diamonds on Black Cat. Not diamonds on Jean Grey, who are two farmable characters that you could promote now. Now, will I get through the rest of this match? No, I'm not. No, I'm screwed. The rest of this match is over. I'd have to come in with whatever you would normally use for a cleanup and something like this. So does Professor X make a difference in war? Oh, yeah. All right, let me go through together a team that would beat this, including Professor X. All right, we'll just make one quick correction. We'll take Falcon, I'll put Professor X, and let's see if this works. And I put Skirmisher on Black Cat because I'm not going to have a Skirmisher mark from Falcon this time, so there's no point in making her Striker, right? Except if I want extra bleeds, I guess. But I'd prefer to make sure that I land the stun trauma on Professor X, which we did. That's fantastic. And now I'll get my heal block and defense down. Again, very fantastic. We get an extra Striker attack too. Is that it for Professor X right away? Yeah, he's dead. I don't even worry about anything. He's gone. He's gone, baby, gone. So now it's going to be between Null and Professor X. Who's going first? Looks like Null's going first. I can't gain slow. Professor X hasn't taken a turn yet. No slow for me. Let's go ahead. Let's take away that Odin battlefield effect as well as all their buffs. Cover them in debuffs. All right. Mind Control is going to one-shot that Odin because why wouldn't it? I'm not even worried about taking a Thanos hit anymore. Bring it on, Dork. I don't care. Does my Thanos go next? Oh, you got blind trauma? Sorry about that. Professor X just didn't want you to do anything today. All right. You know what I don't get, though? I still don't get to use my Falcon Punch because we do have an enemy Mephisto here. But screw that. Let's take the Mephisto out. I'm mad that he did that to me. So let's go ahead. Give him. We'll stun here. He's got trauma. Mind Control probably going to kill Null here. Yeah. Okay. Not hard when you have the right team, right? If you have Professor X, no matter what they put around Professor X, I think there's going to be budgetary ways to get around it without having to sacrifice your Odin or your Mephisto. Maybe I'm wrong. The community's going to find much better examples. But I thought this was a really good contrast between, like, okay, what can I do if they try and cheap out on Professor X? What can I do if they go super hard Professor X? Super hard, probably burn attack just to kill that Professor X. You go from there. You lose so many of your weapons. So you're going to have to bring more to offense. Right? If they do a budgetary team, yeah, you can probably get through Professor X and kill a bunch of characters without going too hard. And maybe you just bring Odin, so you just wipe the floor with it. Interesting dichotomy there. Let's go see what Professor X can do against other war teams with a very budgetary team. So let's go ahead and let's take away some of these characters that I might want to use elsewhere. Maybe I want to use Apocalypse elsewhere. Maybe I want to use Guardian elsewhere. Let's kind of switch it up a little bit. All right, well, let's get our Guardian somewhere else, giving somebody else offense up or being on defense. Let's throw Havoc in. I really like Havoc on this team because Starjammers are kind of just meh. Storm and Jean, I love just the idea of them together. And you know what? Silver Sable, she's a new character. They did give her a nice high speed stat. And she's got some interesting mechanics, especially if there are some villain characters around, which I like. And let's see how this goes now. So, why I wouldn't want to use Apocalypse, right? I'd rather save Apocalypse for maybe some sort of astral team or whatever the heck I'm trying to do over there. So I would like to not use Apocalypse. I'd like to save Guardian for maybe something else as well. Alright, so Silver Sable looking not great right out the gate. Havoc and Jean Grey are being completely wasted here because they're hitting into immunity. And Storm's attack was honestly wasted too, right? Let's be real. What are you talking about, George? I just showed it with Annihilators, Odin, and no. That's an intense team. Well, you want to see like Xavier with Liberty? Doesn't work. Like, what are you looking for here? With Absolute A-Force? With Astro? I mean, I put stuff up on defense for people to try. I put him with Astro, but I can't force the other envoys to do interesting defenses. Professor X stops your Absolute A-Force. Yeah, Professor X stops your Gohari speed bars. So you can't put them together. You put Professor X with characters that are not slow, but that don't rely on speed bar whatsoever. They can rely on speed up if you don't think you're going to get mirror match with a different Professor X. So, like, against Liberty, what would I do against Liberty? You would do, at the very least, you would do Zombie Juggernaut so they don't get speed up. And then you would have to go in there with the same thing you just saw me use before. There's no taunt, so you'd go in there with, like, a Black Cat. You could go Apocalypse for damage, a Guardian, that sort of thing. Like, if they have Professor X and you don't, you just need to counter whatever speed stuff they get and make sure you have fast enough characters to kill Professor X, because he's squishy. And then you go in for a cleanup with whatever the normal counter would be, right? But essentially, if there's not a pre-taunt on whatever team Professor X is in, you should be able to just easily walk over the first attack, killing Professor X, and then go back in to finish it up. Undying don't go before Liberty because Professor X stops them from getting speed up, right? So you would use a solo Zombie Juggernaut so that they don't gain speed up, right? Zombie Juggernaut stops them from getting anyone from getting speed up until he gets until he's below 50%. So you would do Zombie Juggernaut, then you would do Black Cat for the stun, and then you would do Guardian so it does more damage, and then you could bring in Jean Grey so it's the heal block, saw the damage there. Like you would lose against the rest of the Liberty team, but you need to kill Professor Xavier. Yeah. Okay, if that ability block went on Professor X, because of the way Professor X is... No, Professor X does not stop the Liberty from getting speed up. I mean, if you have Professor X on offense, yes, then it's easy. You'll beat whatever team. If you have Professor X on offense and you see a Professor X team on defense, you will find the solution for it, no problem. If they have Professor X on defense, that does not stop speed up. Professor X on defense only stops ally speed bar allies can still gain speed up. So like Nightcrawler Professor X is still really good. You have to find a way to answer that speed up. You would just let Joaquin take his turn. Because you don't care about the buffs he gives Liberty. You're only there to kill the Professor X, and that's it. What do you mean buffed? Guys, what are you talking about? Very counterable? What are you talking about? Are you not seeing this? Watch the rest of the video. Gather your thoughts. Is currently kitted. That would have been bad for me. I don't have at least one villain enemy, so I'm not going to get the trauma or any of that stuff here, unfortunately. Sure, Havoc can hit right here as well. No trauma, but big damage. We like that. People are dead, and Professor X hasn't taken a turn yet. So what Professor X kind of specializes in is making characters that go before him have breathing room while stopping enemy characters who rely on speed bar, who rely on speed up, who rely on some really powerful things. He kind of neuters that. He tones it down quite a bit, right? And then when he goes, he's like, okay, now it's my show. So what I really like to Professor X is I don't want him to be the first character to go. It's not like Mephisto, right? What we want instead is we want to put a bunch of characters around him that do some interesting control effects. Maybe they can set up for some good burst damage. I'll tell you what, we'll save Storm. Let's get some more charges up on Storm before we throw that ult, because otherwise we're going to be here attacking this Medusa for a year. All right. Also, I love Storm. Oh my god. Storm calling in an assist for Professor Xavier might be one of my favorite interactions, because Xavier hits so freaking hard. See, Jean Grey got called in for that assist. Check out this ultimate. How much is this going to do? Oh my god. It ripped apart. Get ripped apart. All right, I need to get through these dodges before I throw my Storm ult. Probably those death proofs or, yeah, as well. Cool. Get a little bit of a slow. You know what? Screw it. Let's just let it rip. Boom. Let it rip. There goes your last death proof. No assist comes in. Professor X will get it done. I love using this sort of budgetary team. These kind of hodgepodge characters that, honestly, I try to make Havoc, Storm, and Jean work on defense. They just don't really work. All right, let's grab that exact same team again. We'll throw it at the bottom. Throw it at the top of the list. And let's try them against Astral. And I think this is going to be an even more defined win than we just saw against the Absolute A-Force, because Miss Marvel Classic, let's be real, she's tanky. I'll stun the Emma here. She's the fastest character on the enemy team, sure. Big time damage goes in. Let's get our striker attack on the Strange. Besides Professor Xavier and Storm Ultimate, I don't really have any perma kills here, right? Okey-doke. Big damage, we like that. You know what? Let's stun the Strange over here. Oh, no, he actually has immunity now. Or let's just murder him. Oh, my God. That's great. We do have a villain, so we can get trauma on the people who don't have it, unless they have immunity. Or Silver Sable will take everybody out back, Old Yeller style. And this is phenomenal. This is great. Look at this. He was stopping. Oh my god. He just he cranks them. He absolutely cranks them. I actually don't know if that's Professor X. Maybe the other characters I put up are just that good. I don't know. If there was Waking Ability, I think there's some sort of speed stat that would come into play there. Alright, I moved it to that. Alright, let's use this team here. Silver Sable is 100% wasted. I'm just noticing now, some of these characters are overpowered 9. Shadow King was 9, Medusa was 9. What the fuck is going on? What's with Dace's defense? If there was Waking Ability, I think there's some sort of speed stat that would come into play there. Alright, I moved it to that. Alright, let's use this team here. Silver Sable is 100% wasted here. Silver Sable, there's no villains, so she's not going to do any ability block trauma. She's going to be hitting to immunity here, too. She's just here because of new stats, I guess. Probably bring a different character if I wanted to. Falcon goes. None of them get speed up. It neuters what they want, right? They want speed up, they want to race you. Okay. But now, and they don't get defense up either because of Professor Xavier. But now I still need to get through these death proofs. So can we actually manage that? Let's find out. Alright, let's do striker attacks into Falcon. I guess we're just going to go for him first here. My entire team is faster than their entire team here. And it's not close. Let's see. Let's ult over here. We got that one death proof off Falcon. That's huge. Peggy's simply dead. Yep. Just Professor Xavier stopping them from getting speed and rebringing characters that have a relatively good speed stat. and they absolutely demolish. This would be super fun if your alliance lets you use Professor Xavier on the offensive side, but let's be real, that's probably that's not gonna be the case for anybody who gets Professor X early. But when you do get him, ooh, he's gonna be pretty fun. What else? I guess that's probably it. There's no real reason in testing anything else here. I guess, I mean, if you want to do Professor X against Professor X, this is probably super fast. So a couple things I've learned is that there are some really hot synergies with Professor X. The Odin synergy is really hot. The Storm Black Cat synergy, that's really hot. Just anybody above 128 speed, above that Odin, you need to start looking at them in an interesting way, because they could be how you beat enemy Professor X Odins, which I think is really cool. Yeah, I've learned a lot from playing him. I think he's a super fun character. I also think I'm getting ripped apart with his defense down gamut things. That's insane. But we're full life again, and now we're just going to take him out back. And let's take them down. Alright, hey, Professor X is still hanging in there. I probably should not have deviated. Probably should have just kept beating him up a little bit. Do the special here, get some assists. Good stuff. There's Nightcrawler's first turn. Oh my god, poor Nightcrawler. He lost his speed up because I brought in my Professor X. I thought he was at the ult and saved the enemy team, but no. Professor S v Professor X is just crazy. Let's go to the save squad for a second. I want to talk about some interesting interactions I found while doing this testing. Okay, so just to kind of sum up what we've seen in this practice here, from the arena to the war stuff. Unfortunately, no Crucible stuff, but we can extrapolate some of the knowledge here, right? I think the top line is going to be the defense team you set if you are an early buyer of Professor X, because if the enemy can't get past your taunt, you're done. So, like, just if you have a pre-taunt in arena and they don't have Professor X and you do, that's going to be a win for you. As soon as you start facing off against other Professor X's, I think you throw Endgame Thanos in there. That proximity bomb was pretty cool. The Mephisto instead of the Gore could be a move as well, just for extra damage. But I really like that speed stat stuff that happens between the Null and the Gore. Especially just trying to make your Null go before your Odin, or before the enemy Odin, more importantly, so that you don't get in this weird spot where you're eating two different Odin passives, depending on who wins the coin flip between your Professor X and your Null. But you have to bring Null, because of Mephisto. As far as war goes, I really like this 4-piece here. I really liked Storm, because she does have the turn 1 stun. She's super fast. She does assists, so she calls Professor X in for assists. It's just like insane damage. Jean Grey feels like a must for Professor X in a lot of circumstances, with the defense down and the heal block going before. I found that really impactful when you're trying to face off against teams that have an Odin. And Havoc, I just don't have a place for Havoc. He's an early character who does a stun. He does trauma, huge damage. He does ping damage. I really liked all the damage that was flying around there. As far as the 5th goes, I did stuff like Silver Sable. I did stuff like Lilandra, even though she's so slow, she's kind of useless. I just like the idea of her and Professor X holding hands, I guess. There was a lot of different characters I could throw into that 5th slot. Obviously, we showed Black Cat. I didn't show you, but Black Panther, Shuri was huge. She's really fast. She puts defense down out there, which helped Storm and Jean do more damage overall. So there was a lot that I was able to play around with there as that 5th slot. So that's kind of what I like for war. In Crucible, it would be something similar to this thought, right? It would be fast speed stat characters that go around Professor X, that do interesting things, that don't break up. What up, man, Fetty? I'm doing really good. We're just going to round up this video, and then apparently we're going to fight about, is Professor X, does he need a buff? Which I think is crazy. We're going to fight about it, though. It'll be fun. My Immortal team and my Starjammers, man, it could be something like Night Stalker, as long as it's not into a different Professor X. It could be something like an Old Man Logan with a character that does a quick bleed, so he gets that speed stat. It could be Null Hive Mind. There could be lots of different things there, but it would be a similar check. It'd be an older Crucible team that relies on speed stat instead of on speed bar, because Professor X stops speed bar even on his own team. And I mean, if I'm not facing Professor X's, it could be speed up as well, I guess. This was kind of my nuclear war team. If I needed something to die real quick, I would do something like this. You saw I used Black Cat instead of Storm on that one big team, but Storm would have worked just as well because there wasn't dodges there. That would have been fine. And then these 3 slots, just some interesting characters I found when playing around with Professor X. Like I said, Black Panther Shuri, a quick defense down for somebody like a Black Cat to come in here and wreck phase. She could also go in and pull off an early dodge from Nightcrawler so that Black Cat could go in the wreck phase. But then it's just like, okay, well, I should have just brought Storm in that case. I should have brought Storm Havoc, because Storm lays the stun, Havoc lays the trauma, and then you're okay. Okay, Silver Sable. I wanted to find a good use for her. I think that she helps the team a little bit. Nothing much, though, right? She's just there to maybe get some stuff out on villains. But honestly, like, she just gets completely overshadowed. But I thought, hey, I'm not really going to have much use for her elsewhere. So you could throw it in there unless you're trying to use her to chase down Cosmic Ghost Riders. Because Professor X, he is an anti-Cosmic Ghost Rider for himself anyway. So, whatever, right? Falcon, if I don't have Professor X, Falcon is a very interesting character to get around taunts, at least in war. And then Crucible, you have different options, right? You'd have your Immortal team if there's not an Odin there, or maybe you'd have to take that fight anyway, but do a couple burn attacks first. There's a couple interesting things you'd have to play around with for that. Endgame Thanos, Proximity Bomb, I thought that was super interesting. Emma Frost X-Men, we didn't see her here, but she messes with speed stat. So if I do have to use like Professor X with a Hive Mind Null team, Emma Frost could stop that, stop everything in its tracks, right? Then I bring characters fast in 127, I can nuke Professor X, I can nuke the Null, go from there. So Emma Frost stocks, they're through the roof, man. She's the character you should max out. 3 diamonds, everything. Mephisto was very interesting, even with an enemy Null. Obviously, his damage is just kind of absurd. So keep your eyes up for Mephisto. He's definitely not a dead character by any stretch of the imagination. Dormammu. We didn't see it here. Professor X can be revived. Just like Krakoa, right? Like, so Professor X can be revived. Getting a revive once on him is pretty interesting. Just getting an actual revive on him with like a Minerva, I guess, is going to be a little bit harder to do. But there's some interest there. I'm just not sure. Well, I know it wouldn't translate to Arena because Mephisto comes into play then, right? But I think there's probably a world where we can play around with Dormammu there. Black Cat, you saw her use, is crazy. I love her with Professor X. She kind of fills the roles of both Storm and Havoc, getting that stun trauma. I just don't know how reliable landing that stun is. It wasn't a problem today, because I would do things like bring in Guardian. I made her a skirmisher. So it wasn't a huge problem today, but I'm not sure how much I like that. And I could find use for her elsewhere, kind of countering the guy beside her, Dormammu. And then Kingpin, boy, was it was ever funny seeing his interaction just bypassing the Charles passive. I think they'll probably try and patch that now, which would also fix Kingpin against Immortals, something they should have done a while ago. But if it's going to be a counter to Professor X in some way, shape, or form, they're not going to like that. Anyways, guys, let me know what you think about Professor X. I think he's crazy. I think he's really fun, really, really powerful. There are some really in-depth things you need to be aware of, though. Like how he makes Odin do a mind control attack. So Odin's battlefield effect is going to happen. You have to get that battlefield effect off, right? Other things like how he can be stunned, how he can gain trauma, how he can give other people who normally couldn't gain trauma the ability to gain trauma, but doesn't really do it himself unless he's hitting them with that special. So lots of interest in this character for me. I think he does strike the right balance between super impactful, super OP, but not like game ruining. Like you saw, even against that Annihilator, Odin, Null, Professor X team, I could craft a very, very, very taxing team, but I can get down to Professor X, which means that I can go in and clean it up after that. So it's not like it's going to ruin you from getting full clears. You're just going to have to maybe keep more things on offense and go from there, which I know a lot of people aren't going to like, but I think that is the right balance with the most powerful character in Marvel Strike Force. Anyway, guys, I'm more interested in your thoughts. So let me know what you guys think about Professor X in the comments below. If you like this video, please make sure you leave it a like, share with your friends. Alright, fight me, you fucking dorks. Who's saying that he needs a buff and why? I think that's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to think, in my opinion. I'm on the playtest right now, and I'm trying stuff. You just won't. If you don't have your own Professor X, you're not beating the Professor X. So I don't see the issue with like a Kingpin or a Black Cat coming in and being interesting. I don't think it's a problem. Because if you don't have, you just get wrecked. You just get demolished. He did this in the game, but he's definitely counterable if he planned for it. Kudos for Sculpey. Yeah, I think he's fine. So what Professor X does that I guess other people haven't in the past is he allows other people to shine crazy bright, right? His passive is nuclear, with how it affects the game. So if you wanted him to still have this super interesting passive that will stand the test of time, he can't have the speed, the crazy damage that, say, Mephisto had or that Odin had. And no, I'm not even gonna say no. Fuck, I'm an idiot because he does have that damage. When he does his attacks, when he calls in those mind control damages, it's insane. And remember, mind control damage will transfer down the road. So when he's calling in 100% damage from the attackers 3 years from now, it's still gonna be insane. He's crazy. He's so good. Increases overpower by 1 for all enemies. All teammates, you mean? Okay. He's controllable. He's not invincible. But if you don't have a Professor Xavier, in War and Crucible, you'll get through it by being super creative and killing him before he gets a turn. And then on the second attack, you win. But guess what? You still just dropped a fight. And your opponent didn't have to drop a fight. And that is going to be true even with, like, a decent budgetary defense team. Right? A pre-taunt, basically. And if you do have Professor X, and he can beat himself, like, what's the problem with that? This tune will heal instead of damage allies. Yeah, you might be right, Kev. We might have to see that. He's not as good as Mephisto or Odin were on release. What, by what metric, Birdman? Yeah, also, like, I don't think we need more, How long will the game last if it keeps going crazy like that? Mephisto also got buffed? I don't remember Mephisto getting buffed on release. I just don't remember it. I forget what his original kit was like. They were far and away the significant best tools in the game. Professor X is still the best tool in the game. Wait, what on earth makes people think Professor X is not the best tool in the game? Yeah, Mephisto got stat buff and then went needing 2 exhaust. That's right, yeah. They had to walk it back a little bit. That's true, maybe. Okay, I'm vaguely remembering that now. Mephisto was put into a good place. I don't think... What do you think they would need to change for Professor Xavier? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, you guys are right. Cabal countered him, and then he got a giant stat buff, and then they didn't. You think he shouldn't be trauma stunned? You're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your fucking mind. That would just ruin the game. That's a crazy take. That is a crazy take. Did they really say that he was meaning performance, but they buffed him anyway? Remembering the impact Mephisto makes in the game since he launched, we decided to make updates to his kit. Oh, sorry, I'm going to move myself so you could read it. And the chat too, I guess. That's a crazy take. Make no trauma stun until 2 exhausted. So Birdman, what you're saying is that if somebody has Professor X and you don't, there should be an unclearable room in Crucible. That is a ridiculous take. That would make people quit the game, and I would be right there with them. That would be a stupid fucking decision. Holy shit. That's a bad idea. The fact that you will have to take at least 1 loss to get through them, that's enough. Anyway, when we build Mephisto, we wanted players to be able to choose which empowered abilities they'd use in battle. The flexibility feels great in the hands of a player. Well, an offense attacking on each... Oh, yeah, he didn't do expose on his ult before, right? Were their most powerful option. However, they lack luster. Mephisto is on defense as he'll default to his empowered ultimate. We're updating Mephisto's kit focuses on improving his consistency and staying power, while on defense this means Mephisto will be more powerful. However, his power utility will be benefiting a character obtained from the Dark Dimension. We aim to have these improvements. Okay, below is the current list. 50, this is crazy. Okay. We did the combat data, so Mephisto no longer applies taunt to himself. That's good. Ultimate, old. Okay, let's see what they added. New. What? Doesn't say. Toggle enemies for 750. What did they change on the ultimate? The unavoidable part? This is the only bold part. Oh, they just made it unavoidable. Okay, I mean, that should have always been unavoidable. That's fair. Empowered ultimate. And now on defense applies exposed to 2 mythic enemies. That's a really good change. That ended up becoming a creative change for tower. Old. Onslaught's character is not a clone and does not have exhausted, gains 600. Although this character does not have a clone, gains 600 until this character's first turn. This character has any mythic enemies gain charged. But then they had to change this, right? To if he has 2 exhausted, he doesn't get it. So there's another one that came after this. Okay. When the character's first turn, this character does not have a clone become empowered. No, Mephisto can now gain empowered if he spawned with exhausted. Except then 2, they ran it back. Okay. Yeah. Empowered passive. Clear vulnerable self and allies. Yeah, he does that. Gains 1,000. Oh, it didn't gain the focus before? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, these buffs to Mephisto, they make sense. In light of things, they make sense. And they've kept him very relevant. Especially this stuff here. I think I'm actually okay with those buffs. Oddly enough. For real now, Xavier needs to at least have speed up on himself so he goes before everyone and he loses it after 2 exhausts. Okay, GamerDoc's trolling. People are taking 15 losses per war. Yeah, so the 2 exhaust thing was definitely needed. They needed to throw that in. Good call, Ceci. Go get him. Okay, here's the thing, guys. Professor X only doesn't take a turn if you've crafted a huge... Okay, wait. Are we basing it on this? The fact that I got this to work? Is this what we're basing on? The fact that I could pull in Falcon, murdering my Liberty team, Black Cat, Guardian, Alpha team gone, Jean Grey, Immortal team gone. This is not the big loss though. And Apocalypse? That is not a massive team. Wait. You think the fact that my Liberty team is murdered and my Apocalypse is gone, that's why I can take him out? You think this is not okay? And then I immediately lose this? Because this team only has, like, a 1-pump jump? And mind you, guys, this is just some ragtag team that was thrown together. Right? You throw Professor X with, I don't know, what's a good speed stat team instead? God, you throw him with, throw him with Night Stalkers. How do you beat that? All of a sudden you have to have your Emma Frost pulled as well. Okay, so now Professor X goes with Night Stalkers. Now on the team, you need to bring Emma Frost, X-Men, and you need to bring Falcon. Because the Man-Thing would have a taunt still. Okay, so now you have to bring Emma Frost to stop the Night Stalkers from killing you before you get a turn. You have to bring in Falcon. You have to, like, what are we talking about here? This is just a bullshit team that some envoy threw up, not thinking about how to make it super duper hard. Just said OP shit go and see what happens. To look at this footage and say this is not enough is crazy. Beating Professor X and Odin with this team is crazy, not gonna lie. I don't beat it. We kill Professor X and then we die. It's not until I bring my own Professor X in. No, Professor X is the highest damage in the game. Oh my god, is me showing just even the slightest bit of creativity gonna cause people to have fucking conniptions and get this guy buffed before he's ever in the game? This is crazy, guys. I can't make any sort of I listen, you will cause me to make the shittiest content ever, show you nothing, and just show him on offense beating the shit out of everything from now on. If this is what happens. If tools don't exist to protect him, he will feel unusable on defense, which will make people cry. The tools do exist to protect him. We did not see the proper tools to protect him here. Dace, are you still in chat? Let me message Dace here. See if they'll throw Night Stalkers with Professor X on Monday for me. No, Xavier can always gain trauma. Yeah, Xavier is not immune to trauma. He's not immune to stun. He can't in CC with Phoenix Force, correct. If he's stunned, he won't do his self-decay. He will. We showed that in the video. So if he's stunned and people do ultimates, it'll still decay the debuffs. Also, if he's stunned, speed bar is still turned off. Slow is still turned off. Speed up is still turned off. Are they even going to add plug and plays? Aren't all the new legendary characters going to be plug and play because they're not getting their own teams? They say that, but we don't know. I mean, could you imagine the first legendary character is trash? The first legendary character is trash. He can't be plug and play. You have to wait for a nihilist to actually use him at all. That'd be funny. In a not so funny way. Damn, my shadow banned, Dementos. Days here's throwing Night Stalkers up. I will record it for you guys, okay? I will record it and show it to you guys. No, man, Petty, you're the best. Happy to see you streaming, man. The more streamers, the better. It's always fun. All right, there it is. Okay, let me try that team that I was just saying. Okay, I have to bring in Falcon to get off the man thing. Okay, well, let me record a bunch then. I'll record what happens when I don't do Emma. Okay, we'll go for the Professor X. Falcon gets to go first. Black Cat nearly died. Alright, they're still taking turns. Apocalypse nearly died. Apocalypse and Jean Grey are dead. Guardian's dead. Black Cat's still alive, but now Falcon's dead and Xavier's at 100% life, so this didn't work at all. So let's back out. Let's bring Emma and see what happens. Annihilus, yeah, he's a really strong Marvel IP. Really strong. Okay, so we'll do this. I guess we'll bench the Apocalypse because the offense up would be worth more. Let's go Emma Frost, X-Men. She is tied Professor X, so it's not even guaranteed that she's going to go first. We'll make you a striker for this. You can be a striker too. Sure, Raider. All right, we'll see if this works. I know I'm still showing my video. I cannot show you the playtest. I'm recording the playtest, and I'll show you when it's done recording. I'm the real darky. All right, so let's get the vulnerable up on him. A Black Cat coming in hot. We got some good rebound chains. That's good. Yeah, okay, so this worked. So if I bring in Guardian, Falcon, Emma with Black Cat and with Jean, I then win. Can I full clear after this? Let's find out. Okay, here comes some damage. Ooh, Black Cat is losing all of her stuff. We got a stun here, right? Sure, let's stun this guy. Damage comes in. Oof, lots of people dead. I don't think I could pull this off at this point. Go over here, I guess. Okay, we got the Man Thing dead. That was huge. Why does Emma's adjacent damage on her ult feel like it does a bazillion damage? Okay, and that's a rip. Okay. All right, let me pull it up. Oh, I'm not on the mirror right now. Whoops, what's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Oh my God, we're all over the place. This is just for a second. All right, let's go to my photos. Actually, I need to make sure. I'm pretty sure there was some funny bath pictures yesterday with the kids. Don't want to share that. Oh, no, we're good. Where is it? Okay, it's right here. Okay. Here. Okay, so this is with Night Stalkers now. So how big a difference does this make? Okay, well, the Apocalypse is not enough anymore because obviously the speed stat makes him go first. Falcon goes because he also gets speed stat in war. He does some good damage. Can't rewind though because that's Professor X's thing, and then I just get pounded. You're shadowboxing me right now, Ben. I'm saying that this is perfectly fine and acceptable. See, Professor X is at full life, so it doesn't work. So you would have to get rid of at least Apocalypse or Guardian, one or the other. You'd probably get rid of the Apocalypse, right? Because Guardian is an easier pill to swallow. And then I throw in Emma Frost X-Men. And with this, I get my speed advantage back. I have the offense up. I get the vulnerable, and I'm still able to kill the Professor Xavier, just like in that last match. But now I've dismantled Astral and Liberty to get this done. That's crazy, and I still lose by the end of it. See? I still end up losing. So I'm just, it missed me with that needs a buff thing, man. That's crazy to me. It's crazy to me that people went there with it, with the video. I think that's bonkers. It's bonkers. Does anyone have any, like, clarifying questions they'd like to ask about Professor X, though, before we move on? To what? I don't know. I don't know what the hell I can do for the rest of the day. Until the Professor X saga starts. I can fix my sources, is what I can do. Do 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 do. What team did you use for the last floor of the lab event? I've used like 9 teams. I can show you that. I want to go into the comments now of this video and see if other people are of the same opinion. Also, I think I'm going to win this Crucible because it looks like Homie doesn't actually do his attacks. He did 1 attack every single Crucible, and just, that's it. I think he's trying to drop down. Classic Professor X skin? That'd be dope. Ooh, shit, I gotta do these. I need that gold, son. A lot feel like RNG. Yeah, I agree with that. 10 to 11 teams. I've had 10 work 2 days in a row. But that's it. I've had a lot of losses too, which is fine. I don't have like a big Starjammers to lean on, unfortunately, because I know that they can work too. Last I checked, I was still top 25 or something like that, so that's kind of hyped. If they buff Professor X, I'm going to have to make a I'm sorry to the community song. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have showed Kingpin in action. I'm sorry. I should have left Black Cat alone. I'm sorry. People be crying because they don't ought to win. And Ceci smells like a big butt all alone. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I also probably quit. Howard versus Null / APOC speed stat interaction. I don't know. I don't know if X got the pause down in time. Anyway, these are the teams that I use every day. So I use... Actually, I do some subs here, don't I? I do full Orcus now. I've had full Orcus work every single day. At this point. Let's go save this. And then I swapped... this for safety. I put Apocalypse here now for safety. It makes it auto-win. At least for me. If you have a 3-diamond Miss Marvel, it makes it auto-win. Buff him, I don't care. I don't have Black Cat or Kingpin built. Predator's favorite passive again? Yeah, we can do that. This is not a guaranteed win. This is guaranteed if Peggy doesn't die. If you have diamonds on Peggy, you'll win this every time. This is not guaranteed, but it wins. This is not guaranteed, but it wins more often than not. This is guaranteed. This is guaranteed if you play it right. This is guaranteed. This is guaranteed. This is guaranteed. As long as one of the X-Men gets chosen here, this team wins as well. So what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 teams. And I've got Starjammers really close with Apocalypse, but it doesn't work. I went and redid with Havoc mid-animation, and stat was exactly the same. Interesting. I wonder when it kicks in. My 3 Miss Marvel has gotten punched and deleted every day, even with Apocalypse. My Miss Marvel lives. Have you locked in all your teams for Xavier or waiting for release? I'm waiting for release. I'm waiting to see node rewards and stuff like that, which I guess we're going to see in about an hour and a half here. With Ares. Yeah, I started using Apocalypse there for safety. because I didn't need it for the other one. A Falcon and Phoenix Knight works. My Falcon is actually the one that always seals the deal for me. He gets a bunch of the kills with his ultimate. Where am I now? I bet I did mine early. Oh, I'm still 35. Okay. There's Celculus. Let's go, Cell. Do I care? Do I really want to take 3 Diamond Electra away from people just so I can have an extra 2 Gear Tier 20 pieces? You fucking right I do. It's now the era of gatekeeping Professor X. Nerds. Nerds! It's about gatekeeping Professor X from everybody from now on. I'm the only Professor X owner in 3 months after getting debilitated by all the people that are currently kicking my ass anyway in Crucible. It's my time to shine in 3 months when I'm facing off against the Dulomes and against the Daciers and the mobile gamers. Beer begging to spend down. Says he no. Says he no. If you don't take someone else with, true. He says he son of a bitch. By Teal Gear like a boss. There you go. Unspeakable. Now we're talking. How do I have so many X-Wines? I don't get the times 10 quite often. I've not been getting a lot of times 10s. Did you? Let's see. Oh, if I buy another offer, it'll get me the 12 mil gold. Plus 800 of these fucking useless things. Where am I? Oh, please tell me I'm still top 1,000. I don't want to spend anymore if I don't have to. Okay. Okay. I don't need the gold. I can live with this. Is the Omen Loading Strike Store real? I hope not. That's trash, dude. If that's real, that's trash. So it would be 1 extra tech piece. Let me see. So when this is done, I'll be able to do... I'll have 250, basically, of each. What is that? That's 9 pieces, right? Is that 9 pieces or is that 10 pieces? I mean, they cost 25 each. Of course, it's 10 pieces. What am I thinking? So I'll be able to do 3 Orcus members and Lady Deathstrike. Okay. I'm so curious if we're going to be stuck in the Saga, the City Saga, or if we can just go straight to whatever Saga we're ready for. Check top 20, sure. Johnny, Orca, Cam, Jinx, Tupacalypse, Port, Kel, Hank, Wolf, Tommy Boy, Chicken Hawk, whoops. Oops, it updated. No, Chicken Hawk, Johnny Attic, yep. Fates Fury, 134, Stocky, one above Sassy, Cammy, Nick is I. There, you're still there, Nick. You're number 19 though. You better be ready. Diamond Dale, Metal Tier, Dr. Steve, Johnny Myth. These are the people that are going to try and push you out. Sassy is slacking. What? Sassy, what are you doing? Oh no. Look at this. It's almost like he has a Gear Tier 20 Echo, so he doesn't really need the Gear Tier 20 that bad anymore. His Echo is gonna solo the Global Hero section. Fucking guy with his goddamn Echo. I'm only at 56 Gear Tier 20s. Yeah, Crucible is dead for me. Crucible is fucking dead for me. There's no shot. I can't, man. If Professor X gets a buff, holy Christ. How stupid would that be? The guy is perfectly fine. Anywho, he's a handicap. Oh God, unspeakable. It's crazy. What up, enemy? Do we need to bother Ceci to let us stream his stuff? No, because he's gonna do it while I'm eating dinner with the family. I'm not waiting for that. And also Ceci says you guys are dicks for picking on him when it comes to the overpowered stuff, so he's not sharing with us anymore. Oh yeah, I don't collect this stuff. I could do it though. Ceci's idea? It was Ceci's idea for overpowered. Not gonna lie. I have the logs. I'll release them for somebody buys me Professor X. I'll release the logs. Overpowered needs a buff. Can we get it 75% instead, please? Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna collect all this stuff. Are we getting the Silver Sable added today, or is it tomorrow? The real reason I won't share. Doolum said in the video that he was waiting for the Krakens to show him the way. I ain't showing that asshole anything except throwing over a cliff. There we go. I'm down with it, dude. Fuck Doolum. He ruins it for everybody. He might have a friend that shows him. He might have a Kraken friend that shows him. You never know. I mean, he's got it, right? Because he pays off Krakens to lose to him for some reason, and they take it. It's like pity, I guess. Ooh, yeah. Not Havoc. This one. I still haven't done this. 49 days. Dude, these showcases are so awesome for gold. Alright. It's time to make a mistake. Can we core the rest of Silver Sable? Come on, baby. No! I don't have enough cores to do another one, so I guess not. I guess we don't have enough cores for that. Prey? Oh, dude, Prey's crazy. I haven't faced the law very much. I kind of stopped being good. I should try and do that again. Everyone pretends to be nice to this special kid. Yikes. Yikes. In 2024, Purple Brown. I don't know if we're allowed to say that kind of stuff. Showcases basically confirmed we're probably aren't getting any new campaign chapters, though. I think that's true. I think the campaign's dead. I mean, what could they possibly do for a campaign that wouldn't piss everybody off, right? Like, if they were to make a new campaign that requires Starjammers or Liberty or whatever, people would be like, well, I didn't want to build that team up, so blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm kind of fine with it. No, he does not need a buff. My God, does he not need a buff. You will lose every single match anyway. Professor X does not need a buff. He doesn't need, like, safeguard with defense up on spawn or immunity. He does not need that. 20 minutes. I'm getting trolled. No, I'm getting trolled. Oh, my God. You guys are going to give me a fucking aneurysm. You're going to give me an aneurysm. Oh, my God. Please don't buff him. Please. He's always going to put at least one win unless they have a Professor X on their own. Always. How is that not enough? Oh, there you go, Steven. Did they put in Mega Gold Orbs? If they put... Here's the trade-off, guys. We will put nodes that have a Mega Gold Orb frag and a Mega Training Mat frag, but... You're gonna have to build up your hand team for it, and overpowered is in play. So if you don't have your hand team at level 10, you're not getting it. Professor X would be perfect if he gets revived 3 times. It can't be permanent kill. There we go. You mean 11 gear 20 required? Yes, X. Now we're into it. Now we're in the end game. I need 2 wins. You need 2 wins from Professor X. Beating him comes at such a cost. And we didn't even talk about Crucible. How do you beat Professor X in Crucible? You have to use, like, Starjammers. Or no, they only get rid of cosmic protectors. You'd have to use immortals, but somebody could easily put something with Professor X to shut your immortals down. I'm just not seeing it, guys. I'm really not. I was also against the Apocalypse rework though, and I mean that ended up being a good thing because it made the team live for that much longer. Scotty sent me a DM to join today. Did he? All right, let me hit Scotty up. Did somebody up and quit? Some Starjammer hybrid. You still won't beat the Professor X. Yeah, you break it up. Yeah, you would have to break up a lot of things. Members. We're at 24. Is somebody inactive? No. That he gets trauma stun. I'd rather him be nerfed elsewhere and get the first turn. No stun mythic thingy. Oh, I don't know, guys. Resurrect should immediately kill all Spider-Verse characters on spawn, and that is... wait, why did I lose it? On spawn, and that is his passive. Easy buff. Okay, sure. I'll use Storm instead then. Parody quit? Okay. Alright, I'll get Rowan in right away. Did I get a ping? What happened? What happened? Okay. All right. Yeah. Let me get Rowan in. I have his info on the wait list here. Oh, Rowan, where's your? You didn't send me your PID. Send me your PID on Discord, Rowan. Let me see. Go to chat. Contacts. I know I had a lot of you before. Rework Red Stars, no. Dictator Zubin, get out of here. God, this friends list is so donezo. Can I just do this? Will this work? No. Definitely not. Okay. Oh, it's got to be a PID. Okay. Yeah, just send me your PID, Rowan. I should have it from like way back somewhere. It's not the season dropped. I think I'm subconsciously doing that myself. Okay, I do not have your PID. You joined off of a stream, I think. There's no value yet right now. There will be when the new store comes. I'm a firm believer the new store is going to have stuff we're going to want the currency for. I didn't do a single Crucible video this weekend. And I didn't for a reason. I don't like the bugs. Check this shit out. This shit was gross. I did it because I was going to make a video on it, but maybe I still make a video on it, which is with you guys. But like, Crucible's kind of a joke right now. Dark Diamonds. Yeah, I'm not sure why we don't have Dark Diamonds in Old Man Logan. Gohori just takes a billion turns here. It's so stupid. There's turn number 3. Here comes turn number 4 in a second here. And now let's get turn number 5. Like, it's just trash that it's like this. Scoby doesn't know how to handle hoarders. That's why Dark Diamonds have been up. I mean, all you need to do is you just make it cost exponentially more for whatever new character is. You look at what people have, you think about what's reasonable, and you just make it cost a ridiculous amount. And you say, hey, in 6 months, this is going to go down to 4,000. And you just got to be more fluid with your cost stuff. Usually she just kills them. True. With a new rate. Yeah, they just kind of abandoned seasonal rewards. Okay, Rowan, I'm going to be sending you an invite right now, okay? I just got to remove parody bit. So parody is done. Okay, well, geez, man, I wish I could say goodbye to him. He's been here for such a long time. Oh, he's already gone. Somebody already did it. Okay. Well, it's nice to have Rowan back, though. Rowan was good. Rowan's good people. Very active. Make sure you got your permissions back in the Discord, Rowan. Oh, your name's not Rowan in the Discord, is it? What is your name in the Discord again? Time for fun. What fun? Oh no, what happened? Wheel spinning time. Okay, that's fair. We should be doing some wheel spins. Zick, can you set Rowan up in the Discord, please, if you wouldn't mind? Alright, let's do some wheel spins. I think we owe a few. We might owe a few for the day. Alrighty, I have been ignoring you guys long enough. I am so sorry. So we got a spin for... Actually, do I still have CC defense on this? I took it off, right? I took it off. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I'm not doing CC defense anymore. It's just not happening. Yeah, I hated every second of it. It was trash. Here we go. We're spinning. This one's for Ghost. Let's go Ghost. No, don't do it. War defense. Okay. I don't give a shit about war. You can send me one team you want to put up on war. It's the same rules as Crucible. You just, yeah, there's a comment. I see one in there. You send me a team. It can only have one mythical character and one team tag on it. And we go from there. All right. Let's spin it again. This one's going to be for Matthew Extra. Stop trying to give my mods gifts, okay? They're not real people. They don't deserve it. All right, all you got to do is tell me what MSF character, progression path, game mode, whatever you want, and we're going to do a really cringy rap about it. All right, finally, this one's for Ceci. Let's go. Oh, it's a rapping fiesta. All right, Ceci, you can send me what you want me to rap about as well. I deserve it. Yeah, there you go. All right, Rowan, are you in the Dorky Den Discord or did you leave? Because I couldn't find you when I tried to tag you. Make the rap battle about Professor X needing a buff. It's going to become a sarcastic rap if I do that. You got him already? Thanks, Sick. Appreciate you. I'm not sure if Matthew's still here because that was quite a while ago, Ceci. So if you want me to do a rap, you let me know, buddy. You let me know. And we will be a rapping, attacking Canadian. Dorky band to band dorky. Let's go. Band for band. Illuminated Offense and moving Night Stalkers Odin to room 6. I think that team gets easily beaten, JBD Holmes. I think you... Here's what I think. Okay. Hold on. And maybe I should just shut up because I'm trash at the game. I think Illuminati do come to offense. I think you're right there. I think a team like this is good. I think a team like this means that I'm going to use my Illuminati Odin sorry, Illuminati, Mephisto, Old Man Logan on this. I think this is that good a team. I just spun it for you, Ceci. You got rap. I have not been able to find a good use for Phoenix Force this season, which bothers me. This is a trash team, but okay. This is also trash, but okay. This, I think, is going to get fixed, by the way, guys. I would be very, very, very surprised if Kingpin doesn't get fixed and Immortal doesn't work there anymore. After showing the Professor X stuff, I'd be very surprised. A buff, a rap about Xavier needing a buff? I thought you would. You know, I kind of figured you would. I can't be responsible for what comes out next, guys. I am not responsible for any strays that happen here. Hope you guys are ready. Let's hit it. Hey, yo, Professor X time. You are gonna have to drop all your dimes to get this guy. Get a lot of wins, but hold up. This guy's got some sins. Losing to Black Cat, man, that's a joke. Trauma stun, turn 1 smoke. What? Buff this guy, cause I don't got skills. I'm fucking bad, guys. Please, give me auto win button. I can't compete. Overpowered, smells like 30 feet. Not good enough, cause I don't got the stuff. Ain't got no skills, can't pay my bills cause I am buying Professor X. Yo, hear me out now. He's good, but I want to auto win cause I suck. And my name is Ceci. Yes, Ceci, bless me. I am going to text freely about Press X if you're needing reasies. About Professor X because I have no skills. Auto tub button. Normally the wheels do fall off faster. That was probably the worst one we've ever done. We could probably do better. We could do better. I'm thinking what he saw was an anomaly. All right, Scotty's in voice chat. Let's go get yelled at. Hello.
You're all ready for X?
I'm already what?
You're ready for Professor X?
Yeah, I'm going to totally unlock him in 9 months. What about you? You're supposed to be the Kraken.
No, I'm definitely not there. But I thought Ceci was going to let us live through him.
No, Duelam trolled him too much.
Trolled him?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Duelam was like, I'm not going to build anybody up. I'm going to wait until the Krakens tell me what to do. And Ceci said, hey, fuck that guy. I'm not showing him anything. Problem is, Ceci's not the only Kraken. The information will get out there. Also, the information is essentially build what we tell you to build. Scrubs. Ooh. You know what I want to do? I want to go over the comments in this video. The Professor X video. I assume you did not watch it yet.
No, I was dealing with house stuff and then had dinner with my parents and then had to go pick up a new phone.
There's only 5 comments on it, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. No, I'm surely everyone's gonna be reasonable about this. Okay, let me zoom in, zoomy.
I see we got a new member already.
Yeah, Rowan. He's good people. He was here when we first started the alliance. He left for I think a similar reason to what Parody did. I'm just sad I didn't get to say goodbye to Parody. He was good. All right, so they should have reworked Cyclops again and gave him a Captain Krakoa costume. Okay, that's actually a fun comment. I'm gonna give that one a heart. Thank you for that fun comment. Okay, Sentinel has a pre-taunt summon only when there's enough Orcus members. So only when there is enough Orcus members. I think it's 3 Orcus members. Jay Tega said, oh boy. Oh, Jay Tega's a good guy. Watching you live on Twitch while simultaneously checking out this YouTube video. How's that for dedication? You're the absolute best. You're the absolute best. Way better. And George catching a stray for trolling me. I'm glad he's finally here, and it sounds like he's worth the wait. Okay, wait. Nobody except you Twitch nerds saw that and thought this guy needs a buff. Thank God. Reasonable people still exist. Vindication! All right, Ceci, Scotty, we're changing our defense up. I didn't.
Whoa! I can't believe you just called me Ceci.
Whoa! It's because he's been here. He's been here. We've been talking. We've been chitty chatting. Okay. All right. Now they're both offended. All right, I'll kill you both in Baldur's Gate tonight. How about that? How about you both die in Baldur's Gate tonight? How about that?
Are we actually playing? I wasn't sure Ceci would have time.
Oh, thank God. Ceci, are you too busy to play Baldur's Gate tonight? Me and Scotty get repo.
He might still be in traffic.
If Ceci's in like Professor X tonight, we're playing repo. Or war, I guess. Either way. What up, Bloody Crow? Yeah, we're changing our defense up. I think this Odin, Null, Emma, Black Knight Apocalypse team has a lot of good stuff. Am I gonna try Sus Annihilator's Proxima in 4? No. Why is that good? Why is that good, Kevin? Because the speed up on Proxima does what for you? Puts offense down on people? We'll probably war tomorrow during the day, because that's when the good teams are showing. The problem is, if I don't war at night, you fucks don't attack. if I don't war at night, Proxima gives speed up to adjacent. Room rolls. Oh, wait, what? After using ultimate ability, spread all positive effects to adjacents. Oh, so she goes hella quick and she can give speed up to Skrull. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, if you use Kahora in offense, you get owned.
What, in 3?
No, in 4. We're talking about.
Oh.
Interesting. Very interesting. No, I don't think I will, because, yeah, a Kahori team shuts it down. I guess if they have Kahori on offense, then you're golden, though. I made a real rap about buffing Professor X. Okay, Birdman, here we go. Let's hear it.
Yo, it's Professor X rolling with the X-Men crew, but in Marvel Strike Force, man, he's weaker than the flu. Telepathic genius, but his stats are looking grim. Black Cat's trauma stun got him crying like a hymn. Old weak-ass feline, she's swiping with her claws, dropping stuns on Chuck, exposing all his flaws. He's the leader of the dream, but he's folding like a glitch. Trauma hits so hard, he's Xavier's little bitch. But Professor X, man, he's down on his luck. Needs a power spike, yo, he's running out of pluck.
Well, that didn't work. He's a leader of the dream, but he's folding like a glitch. Trauma hits so hard, he's Xavier's little bitch. So it's both putting Xavier down and bringing Xavier up. That's weird. I haven't seen the AI make that kind of slip before.
Wheelchair warrior, but his kit's a total bust. Mind control's a joke, turning diamonds into dust. Players scream for justice, devs fix this broken man. But Scopely's counting cash, ignoring every fan. Pay to wins the game, drop a grand to auto win. Whales are stacking rosters, watch their egos start to spin. Professor X deserves to shine, not fading in the void. Buff him up, make him strong, let the meta be destroyed.
You gotta fix this, because you're both saying it's pay to win, and also they need to buff Xavier. It's not coherent. Even the rap about the need to buff him is not coherent. The beat is fire, though. And it is fun lyrics.
Rustin, his ult's a feeble spark. Black Cat's laughing loud, leaving X in the dark. Communities united, yelling, give him something new. But while it's open wide for that auto-wing crew, he's the heart of mutants, but his power's paper thin. Trauma stuns a slap, watch his bald head spin. Devs hear the plea, make Professor X a king. Let him crush the field, let his psychic power sing. No more losing streaks, no more black cat shame. Give him buff to flex, put respect on Xavier's name. Till then we grind, chase the winds, drop some green. Pay to win's the vibe, live in Scopely's dream. But Professor X, man, he's down on his luck. Needs a power spike, yo, he's running out of pluck. Black Cat's got him shook, trauma stuns hit quick. Players want that win, pay to play's the trick. Professor X, rise up, show the world your might. Yeah, yeah.
God, I could just see it now. Watch them cave and do some shit like, if this character does not have exhaust, spawn with defense up and immunity and safeguard. I could just see them doing it, giving him like the Infinity Watch tag. If he has one exhaust, he doesn't get those buffs. I could just see it. What's on my head? Oh, it's steak. Sorry, I'm really hungry. It's my steak that Lucas gave me today. He said, "Daddy, this is your lunch." So we eating steak today, boys. We live in the big life. No, don't. Because you know how written out and lazy that is. So then that's the play for you guys. Is that what the Krakens would want? Oh, the Krakens. You would want you to have to do a burn attack into Professor Xavier, and then do a Black Cat attack into Xavier to kill Xavier, and then you could do the team that beats the rest of it. Ugh. Oh, I hate you guys. Don't do that. He's really good. He's really good. I'm not suggesting the changes. Also, how, like, just written out would that be? Like, that's just bad. That's just bad design. We're relying on you to get him buffed before we get him. He's good. He doesn't need a buff. Trust. You guys will put better teams around him for War and Crucible, and it'll need to be 3-tapped anyway. Good news, Scopely doesn't listen to Dorky. We saw how they buff Starjammers. True. Lilandra could have been a really good character with Professor X if she had 128 speed. Just saying. Or 129. Maybe after an enemy character takes a turn, plus 10 or 20% speed. Like, no. We're not entertaining that. All right. Kind of thinking about pulling Kahori onto offense. Sure, I'll tell you what. Let's do it. Let's do this. I'll put Proxima in just because I think it's a funny interaction. It's so easily countered by Kahori, though. You're just gonna get owned. Does Kahori work on defense as well, X? I should give him 777 speed because he is perfect. It does, eh? That's kind of interesting. All right, so... Well, this just gets Immortal to death then. Yeah, this just gets killed by Immortal instantly. So what does it matter? You already said she does. Damn, Dementos, my bad. Yeah, Kahori does 4 turns on defense too. Thanks, Dementos. I appreciate you. My bad. I don't know what I want to do, man. I don't know what I want to do. I feel like people just be trying too hard. Parallel defense cause passive pings hit through barrier. Oh, that's kind of funny. So what, you think Kahori can one-shot Storm? Drop start in an hour? Yes. New drop start in an hour. I won't be streaming for super long, though. I'll do like a little bit of Professor X Saga the first couple bit, and that'll probably be it. Gory takes 2 passive pings. She absolutely one-shot Storms. She does 2 passive pings? What? Her passive pops twice? So she still one-shots the storm, though. 2 passives and 2. Jesus Christ. I gotta get on them about fixing that shit before... Okay. That's insane. That is insane. Professor X event starts today, yeah. Gloria gear to 20 with 2 pings, 1-shot gear tier 19.5 core. That's insane, dude. I can watch my own replay. True. I did do that up here, didn't I? I thought it was only one time. Later, Violet Mine. Take care. I thought it was only one time. We just can't see the buttons is the hard part. Okay, here's one hit. That's the passive. Went to controller. It 100% did 2 passives, guys. It's not even a question. It 100% did 2 passives. Because that's the first attack. That's the second attack. Or that's the striker attack. That's the second attack. This is the striker attack. Here comes the third attack. It definitely did 2 passives. It definitely did 2 passives. Oh, boy. The first passive got deflected. It didn't land the expose. That's kind of cool. The second passive said, fuck that shit, and landed it. I wish there was like a restart button on the replays. So I can, instead of backing out, having to go all the way back in, I could just go check it out properly. And I did a striker attack on the passive. Maybe. That would be super broken, Zick. That'd be next level broken. Wait, I gotta keep an eye on this event. See if we're free falling or not. I'm free falling. We're at 7-Eleven now. Come get your hot dogs.
You were aiming for top 500?
No, I gave up. How long am I going to be live? I'll probably be live for another hour and a half, max. So 2 either Kohori on offense or defense. Though Xavier going to be there probably next week because he will block speed and be a menace. That's true. I might have to pull my Kohori to offense then. Because then I could use her, if I see either of these teams, I could use her where she needs to go. So essentially what's happening is when Kohori falls into this room, she's spawning twice. It's got to have something to do with this barrier. It has to have something to do with the on-spawn barrier.
You were right. This event had a lot more, was a lot harder than the last leaderboard.
Yeah.
Just looking at like the top 100 numbers. Because I usually gauge on like how much more of the final milestone is it.
Fuck, if I see this.
No, I'm off today, Zick. I took it off because I was homeless and now I'm not.
I wonder, could I replace Odin with Mephisto here? 303,000 is 556. Okay, I would have to buy like 3 offers to get that. There's no fucking way I'm doing that.
Oh yeah, I'm okay. Our landlords have just decided to sell the house we're renting, so we found out like with 3 months notice. So I was, as Dorky and I have discussed, I don't thrive on chaos.
He's not a very chaotic person.
I don't like the idea of not knowing where I'm going to live in 3 months.
I don't understand why people still ask silly questions like, how do they get Professor X and already at max level? Okay, it's whatever. It is what it is. Okay.
I hope your raids section is doing well. Raids? Like Raid Shadowland Legend?
Oh, I'm going to be covering Marvel Mystic Mayhem.
When's that coming?
July. I'm sure the game will slowly die until July, and then no, I'm just kidding. I think it's gonna be fine. I think God, maybe they won't. I hope that they adjust overpowered, and I hope they don't buff Odin. They need to buff Odin. Shut up, Sissy. Shut up, Sissy. Buff Odin and Xavier. Now that's so late. Now we're talking.
Do I think the G20 calendar is good? I did math it out. Where was that?
It looked trash at first glance to me.
Yeah, whenever they, like, even like every calendar, I'm like, what is in here actually? How much was it? It was why did I say ×4?
I think I'm putting my Mephisto in place of my Odin here. I'm just seeing if that can get a win instead. Rank 2 overpowered. Summon Professor X's wheelchair on spawn. Gives him safeguard and immunity. It is his safe place.
Oh my god. Is the calendar still in game? I can't see it.
Why would that mean I pull null to offense? I would want it to counter enemy null still. You got bug jammers. I forget what you did. Oh, you did Star Jammers against this and it won? Interesting. Yeah, I guess Odin will special and it won't do anything. Because he would not have gotten an assist by then. Two symbiotes, BK, APOC, no. Oh, that's not Mephisto. Yeah, you didn't say the word Mephisto. Maybe I may put Mephisto instead of Odin here. Let's do that and see what happens. At least that way I know I'll beat whatever's in stage 6 unless some motherfucker unlocks fucking Professor Xavier and puts him in there. Then I'm fucked. And you know what? Then I quit. I quit the game. I'm done. Haven't I lost enough? Can you just not match me with anybody who owns that fucking goddamn hacker, please?
I mean, I quit today. I was so mad. I was like, things are not working.
No, Sassy, no, please don't. I still have a higher fucking elo than half the people in the top 50. I'm trying to let it drop. Please let me be. Just let me be. Look at the bright side. If you can do your one lander attack and close Crucible, then you don't have to play on weekends. Fair. There is nothing for me to put in stage 2. Because Kahori is just going to wreck it no matter what. Unless I put like Illuminati there. But I'm saving my Illuminati now. Am I saving my Illuminati now? Or do I not save Illuminati now? I would have to take one of these off defense if I don't save Illuminati. So that I can get Odin an assist, essentially. I could put Illuminati on defense, I guess. Are you sure Cabal Kingpin Kang doesn't smack 5 still? Of course it does. Yeah, of course this is trash. This is garbage. This is just shit thrown up here to have shit thrown up here. Actually, I think what X said is exactly what this guy did. I think he did a Starjammer attack and then he closed the game for the day. Let me see. Results.
Yeah, my guy did 2 attacks and hasn't done anything else.
Yeah, he just threw the lander at it and said, "Get me the fuck out of here." That's exactly what he did. He just said, "All right, get me out. We're done." I'll keep Odin here. Not because I want to, but because I've seen how big a pain in the ass it could be. And I'll try my Illuminati Old Man Logan still. If I pull Old Man Logan, if I pull Odin, then I can put Illuminati back on defense. That's the thing. Okay. Isn't Omega Red Phoenix Force too good? I mean, you would think, but what do I use them on? I have nothing to use them on is the problem. I can't use them in stage 4 against people that have like the Skrull Annihilators because they just go first and they fuck you up. I can't use them in stage 2 because Kahori will fuck them up. Mephisto will fuck them up in stage 4 because he's just going to race to his ultimate. Like, they're kind of trash this season. Throw Scientist Debris in there to mess with Cabal at least. I don't think that would mess with anything. Shadow King. Well, you just gave up your Cabal. Phoenix vs. Professor X tonight? Okay, now we're cooking. Alright, hold on. How many offers are available in the store right now? What is my credit card max out at? Let's do some math here. Let's see. How do I access my kid's 401? Isn't it? I think it's 70 Canadian dollars for every equipable piece. Oops,
80 plus tax.
Holy shit! It is 80 plus tax. Get fucked, you fucking Canucks. Get fucked.
I can't find the Crimson calendar. Is it gone? The Gear True 21? Or am I blind? I may be blind.
I don't see any calendar. Oh, I do. Xavier's Call, Simulation of Skill. No, there's no Gear True 20 in this. It's T4s.
Yeah, I only see the other calendars. I don't see the Gear True 21 anymore.
There's a Starjammer counter for $25 that gives you 30 Havoc and 30 Howard Shards.
Did they pull it because it was misleading? What was misleading about it?
Well, it was just bad. There was a lot of Gear Tree 19 orbs in there that were not Gear Tree.
Oh, well, I didn't see that, so
Yeah.
that it is terrible.
There was Gear Tree 20 orbs in there. It was like every 5th day or something. There was Gear Tree 20, but it was like
That's rough.
It was like 3 orbs maybe every 5 days.
Classic Scopely.
Yeah.
Silly, because the thing is, they look the same color. Like there's a slight change.
There you go. They pulled it and will be compensating soon. So there you go, guys. Congratulations if you bought that offer ahead of time. Because of their verbiage, you're gonna get free Gear Tier 20. Great. Every other day I had 1 Gear Tier 20 orb. Okay, there you go.
That's trash. That's so shady.
Yeah, there you go.
Trash.
Well, if you bought it, you got ahead of the game. You're gonna get some free shit. Plus, they'll probably give you that calendar with Ultra Cores. Wouldn't a Superior 6 beat your 5? Yes, motherfuckers. I don't care about the 5. I can't. I can't do anything with Phoenix Force. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
I feel like having Forge there can make it harder though, because like if they lose their positive effect, the negative effects, if there's no trauma, I feel like Cabal could still lose it. I just don't know what Strange is adding.
Revive. He does a revive. He revives the entire team if you don't kill him, and he's beefy.
I haven't seen... What did people use online? I mean, it got overkilled on mine. They used APOC, BK, Shadow King, and Phoenix Force.
There you go. Now we're talking.
So I guess it looks scary. Yeah, that's why my guy hasn't finished attacks, because he's scared of it today.
There you go.
Did Ceci say if he's available tonight or not? Because now Dead's asking.
Oh, I'll let Ceci deliver the soul crushing news that we're not going to play Baldur's Gate.
He said that for sure.
No, I don't know. He said he might be. He's paid for Professor X. He should try and get top 10 and get all those good shit. You got to play to win, Ceci.
What do you get for being top 10? The avatar frame?
Yeah, frame and some diamonds on some character, I think.
Oh.
I think Lilandra, you get 3 diamonds if you're top 10.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Maybe I'll play some rivals.
Playing Repo, bitch.
Are we actually playing that tonight? Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, play some Repo.
I'm almost back into gold.
How many unlocks today? 20 plus? I think maybe 100 people. Well, I'll need Doctor Strange for this one, won't I? Or Black Knight. No, I have Black Knight in the other room. I need a chargeable character with more damage than Black Panther Shuri if I do that. Rumor has it some alliances may have 20 plus alone. Fucking cracking alliances. There you go. Won't someone give you an account to play Saga, Darky? If we all nut rub Ceci hard enough, maybe after his first run, he'll let me replay it. And yeah, I said the word nut rub. It felt bad coming out of my lips.
Giggity.
Giggity. Giggity, he says.
Sounds like a Friday night to me.
Jesus.
Maybe if it's a lip rub. Ow, that sounds painful.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Feels better going into your lips than out.
I don't know what's happening anymore, but I'm uncomfortable. $20 is $20.
This escalated quickly. There's that saying like gay for pay. I guess you could be like gay for gear tier 20.
Does this do anything in this room? Oh, Goofy, don't ask, man. These guys are animals. I don't know. I don't know if I care enough to take Illuminati off of offense for this crap. Maybe I just leave this here. And I have Star Jammers that can do one of these rooms, Immortal that can do the other, but my Immortal will die here, won't they? Interesting. Yeah, my Immortal would die here. That's fucking great. But my Illuminati could come in and kill it, so then what would I care, right? Illuminati would come in and beat a solo Kahori. Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave this. And I have Illuminati Starjammers. I'll have Nightcrawler and Odin that I could use over here instead. If I do this change, which I want to because I'm really annoyed. My positioning in 4 is bad. Isn't it 2 adjacents? 2 adjacent allies. I guess you just want me to do this. Or do you want me to do... Yeah, I guess just this. Thanos and sus. Oh, he ults turn 1. True. True. Well, let's do it like this then. Taco, I hope he's doing good, man. Hope he's living his best, happiest life. I don't freaking know, man. I can't use Nightcrawler because I'll need Nightcrawler for an Odin team. Because if they have an Odin here... Well, would I? I would just need to have a character that goes faster than this shit. And protects him a little bit. Night Stalkers. Would Night Stalkers and Odin beat this? Probably not. This guy probably kills you. Odin gets a free assist. Oh, from the darkness? True. Then I guess we'll put Nightcrawler back here. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot. There's a new Emma. Yeah. So we get a free assist, so we just need a really tanky team with him then. If this were to have an enemy Odin, we just need a really tanky team. Illuminati Odin would tear it the fuck up. So hopefully I'd be able to do that. And if not, I would just come up with a different Odin team to get it down to Odin v Odin and then clean it up with Night Stalkers. Okay. Okay, that's whatever. This is... Ugh. You guys want me to put old Emma in here? To my understanding, old Emma doesn't do shit here. What are we talking about? Wife Ford on Nightcrawler? I don't know. He should be a skirmisher. What, instead of Shadow King? Fright Nightcrawler counters Cabal. Does it? Oh, because he then takes more of the shit off. He loses his own, but she counters Cabal anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, Ken goes in between Nightcrawler and Scientist Supreme. He definitely goes. Kang definitely goes before. Okay, yeah, you're right. Kang definitely goes before Nightcrawler, and he goes after Science Supreme. So you're 100% correct. Sure. So on turn, he clears his own thing, and then he gives the speed bar. Kind of want to put Dorm over here. Is that weird? Dorm instead of Omega Sentinel? And then I could put Shadow King here, maybe, for no reason. And then we could put Old Emma here. Ugh. It feels yucky. Does the speed of a Nightcrawler make Kang go first? I don't know. That's a good question. I hear my little baby upstairs just screaming his head off. Super, super fun.
Is it like a happy screaming or
No, it's
a
not
bad
happy.
screaming?
He's a bad.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pissed. He's pissed about something. He didn't get his way. He probably was like trying to get into the washroom and climb up on the sink, which he loves to do. And somebody said no. What is going on? Why is this randomly playing? Oh, it's okay. It's just that. It's fine. Oh, I don't like this. It's Scientist Supreme cleanses vulnerables. Kang goes, applies vulnerables to all. Then it's Omega Red, Phoenix Force, cleanses vulnerables on himself and Phoenix Force, and speed up Phoenix Force, and then it's Nightcrawler. Okay. Some foe sounds good. Doesn't sound bad. Do I make this guy a striker? Sure, let's make him a striker. We're ready. We're ready. Then there was stages 2, 3, and 5. I'm gonna put Doctor Strange back here. Do I care about Omega Sentinel? I kind of want to put Dormammu or Doctor Strange here. Not gonna lie. Kind of want to do this. This I don't think is going to work at all. This is going to be kind of interesting. So I don't have a gear tier, whatever. But I do have this guy. So if somebody comes in here with... If I bring Emma here, then they can't immortal this one either. Sure, let's do it. They wouldn't be able to bring immortals into this one either. That's kind of interesting. She's so weak. I think I'm going to level my Emma up, Scotty.
Really?
Yeah, I don't want to, but I think I will because I'm a...
Like old Emma
yeah,
or new Emma?
I'm addicted.
But like, is her size really going to be a factor in that fight?
No.
Like, isn't she just there for a passive and then bye?
Yeah.
Kind of like Loki?
Yeah. So you're saying I should level Loki up too?
No, I'm saying neither.
That's a smart way to do it.
I'm saying simmer down.
Simmer down. Fuck, simmer down, huh?
You don't want another look at your life, look at your choices moment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is trash, man. Whatever. I suck at Crucible now. It's time to free fall. Cause I'm free. I'm free falling. Fuck your Intel store. If we complain about teams that are characters we wish we could gear tier 20 enough, we will trick Ceci into putting gear tier 20 on his Emma and his Loki. I'm just saying, we have the power to do this if we work together, guys. Especially if he was not listening currently. I don't think you should do that again. I do Hawkeye before them. I mean, well, Hawkeye's just a good character. You should do Hawkeye just to make me jealous, not gonna lie. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna get guys, I don't think I'm gonna get Professor X unlocked here.
Don't let the FOMO get you.
He couldn't. I literally couldn't afford it, so it doesn't matter. It's literally not in the cards. We can access it in the DD section? Okay, great. So they're putting it ahead of time. That's good. I'd probably need to do a reset. Let's see. You can only buy each piece 5 times. So no, Scotty, I could not. Even if I bought all 5 of these. First of all, with that, it's 400. Okay. 400 times. Okay, it's only $2,000 per day. So if I spend $2,000 today and $2,000 tomorrow, I could be divorced by Friday, homeless by Saturday. All right. Great.
I got a guest room. We're set. We're set. I got a guest room.
We're set. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Whatever YouTube money and Twitch money I make, we just use for Marvel Strike Force offers, and I just love it. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, and we'll still run a deficit, but it's okay.
When I show my parents, we're doing a home inspection on Saturday. When I show my parents the house, I'll be like, "And this is Dorky's room." And then Mom's gonna be like, "Isn't that my room?" And I was like, "Oh no." Figure out something.
No, Moms. Dorky made really bad life decisions. You're not doing it because he cost 4 pieces instead of 3? Wow, what a coward's way out, Ceci. I never pictured you for that kind of guy, but okay. I just thought, listen, when I think about like balls, like brass balls hanging down, hurting the concrete where he walks, I thought about you. Now I guess I guess we'll just think about skinny jeans, and nobody notices. I guess that's where we're at. I guess 4 pieces for Gear 20. That is pretty criminal. Yeah, I agree. Justice for Hawkeye? Okay, there's still no Professor X Saga for me anyway.
Yeah, I don't see it. I restarted too.
Let me see. Marvel. Maybe there's an update I have to do. Are you an LD player as well, or are you on your phone?
On both.
There's no update.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Get full darky, reset my nothing. Who's the troll? And how dare they test our patience? We all want to see the Professor X Saga so we can stare at it and do nothing, while Ceci collects his Professor Xavier to punish us. Can you watch Twitch clips on YouTube? I don't know. Well, I got a whole lot of nothing done today. That's cool, I guess.
You streamed late.
Yeah, I was making the Professor X video. I didn't get to do it till today. I had to wait till I can get people going. I don't know, he seems pretty vulnerable. If he gets a turn, he's nuts, but it seems fairly easy to deal with on the defense unless there's a taunt. I mean, that's... Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Character poll reminder, yeah, go get your votes in. Yeah, I'll get to a few rooms and see if there's like some Gear 220 hidden in there. I mean, I got everyone pretty pumped to get Xavier buffed. I will never cover a character in depth again if that happens, by the way. I'm okay with them fixing the Kingpin interaction. I think that's warranted. That makes sense. It doesn't mesh with the wording of Professor X, right? So that makes sense to me. If they're like, okay, now he's got immunity, safeguard, defense up on spawn until he has X exhaust, I'm done. I'm over it. It's done. It's over. I think they'll make him increase the max health of his allies each time they get a turn. That sounds reasonable enough, yeah. Well, it's Kingpin and it's Orcus, Sentinel when he's got enough members and stuff like that. I also don't think Kingpin is the best counter in Arena either. Return of the Shadow King. I think the Black Cat counter is way better. Way better. Way better. You don't even need Black Cat. Can be Havoc. Yeah, it can be Havoc. Havoc also does it, but it's at 128. It's tied with Odin X. That was my problem. I wonder which character in the future is going to get ability to cure max health loss. Somebody for sure. It's definitely coming, Ben. Just a matter of when and who.
Did you see that we had someone that didn't know to use scroll with hive mind for bio?
Oh no. Were they just getting rolled every day? What the fuck everyone else was doing?
Yeah, they're like, I don't understand what's happening.
Shit. I did forget to post to Patreon. You're right. And then somebody messaged me later, but my son was giving me such a hard time. I didn't get it up all. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I meant to run down and do it as soon as they fell asleep, but then I was having such a hard time getting the boys to sleep. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I didn't say who it was. I just said someone.
Did somebody else hit that person?
No, Ben just said I outed him. I was like, I didn't say who it was.
No.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Ben. I say to Ben.
I meant to get. I feel like because I told somebody I was going to post as soon as I was done with the kids, and then I didn't.
Hey, DZ, I am in 2 different alliances. I went with my gut, which was 3. At least I only did it for Spotlight.
Why my phone is still going? We got 23 minutes till Professor X Saga. God damn it! Why didn't they give us Battle Royale today to hold us over, huh? God, I'm all over the place. Do I need to do this? Well, maybe I do. Let's do some RTA fellers.
I feel like blitzing is faster.
Blitzing very well may be faster, yeah. Happy Professor X Day to you, Cal. I'll have fun doing the easy mode stuff on autoplay, I guess. This team loses, right? Let's do it anyway. We got to get our RTA in before the people get Professor Xavier.
I'm surprised RTA still even exists.
I think they would probably have a hard time just getting it out of the code of the game. Otherwise, it probably would have been gone by now. It's Ceci. No, he's trolling. He's trolling. Someone get him the fuck out of here. What is he doing? He's trolling me, Scotty. Scotty. He's bullying me.
I did one day. I saw you doing RTA, and I was at work, and I was trying to match with you, and you stopped doing it just as I did.
Wait, no, he's got overpowered. No, wait, he's got overpowered. No.
Oh, it applies in this? Oh no, RTA is dead.
Wait. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Can't let Null do his ult. No, my God. No, not like this. Please. Go away, Null. We'll see. We have defense up. We'll be okay. Ah, it tickled. Oh, buff overpowered. Overpowered's trash. Okay, let's do this because it's going to give us some speed bar. All right. Let's ruin this 3-diamond Shadow King.
I can't believe you didn't bring Null into this.
I did. I have Null.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him.
We didn't do enough damage. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Hold on. Okay, he has to use special. It's okay. My Gladiator had... Okay, we took that hit really well. We're doing great. I'm going to stun here. Here, stun him. God, I left the Gladiator out. This is going to be a problem. We got rid of the Null. We're living life good. I should have targeted somebody for an assist with my Null. Overpower means nothing if you let the opponent go first. We're learning valuable lessons here. Oh no. Lagged, okay. We gotta get pushes. We gotta get my Nelson speed bar. Let's go. Eat shit, Shadow King. Okay. Darkness for everybody. Alright. That didn't hit too hard enough. That's good. Let's do this here because I want the Null to push him. Yes. Okay, let's hit everybody. Boom. Yes. Let's go. Overpowered is a joke. Flawless victory. That's what you get for not being able to put a team together because you couldn't catch me do it in time. Oh my God. The defense up helped us a lot. Maybe they turned overpowered off because people were getting mad. They'll just leave it in, but tone it down and not tell anybody. Wow, victory for Professor X. Yeah, I know. RTA is dead to me in 19 minutes because I don't want to. You know when you like match somebody who has orange geared characters, and you're like, fuck, like I feel bad. That'll be you if you match up against somebody who has Professor Xavier. Oh no. His anti-taunt is actually super cool. The first character that does that, and it's going to be more impactful than people think. Also, his mind control breaking the barrier every time, but I guess you'd have to let the symbiotes take turns. Thinking about like the Null Battle World boss. There's someone's there you go, X. Watch this Symbiote or Spider Society team beat me somehow. That'd be pretty fun. I am kind of annoyed about the Battle Pass stuff though. I am still of the opinion that if you finish rank 1 in Arena for the day, it should give you all of your Battle Pass stuff filled in. Because Arena is the way you want to do this. You don't want to actually have to play this shit out. How many tunes do I have ready? I have a full 4 tunes ready. And when this leaderboard is done, I can get another 3 tunes done. So I'm pretty much big chillin'. Here we go. Good push. Whoa. Null hits hard. You can blitz for it. Blitzing takes a little bit, though. Blitzing is why I already had 1 done out of the couple here.
See, I would already be done at this point if we were blitzing for the points.
Yeah, it's because Ceci dropped in, though, to fuck with me. I'm excited to see what they do with Null Red Stars. Blitzing is 10,000 times faster. RT is debatably more fun. Oof, now I'm against you. But look, here, we got overpowered. Get him, Gore. Alright, see? Where's your Blitz God now, dorks? Check that shit out. Wait a minute, how did that happen? Gore killed 3 people, but his passive that requires you to kill 4 people popped off? Why did that happen? Bam, bam, bam. Good. What is actually in this pass that I care about? Not Ares, not Teal Gear. Wait, is this pass actually just garbage? Oh, 5 Howard the Duck. Couple training modules. 10 Howard the Duck. 15 Howard the Duck. Okay, that's going to give me my 6-star Howard for this coming event. That's kind of cool. Or maybe the 5 orbs I'm about to get from Crucible finishing will do it. Wait, why is this finishing in 5 seconds? Wait, it's only 4:44. What the fuck? Is there a new strike pass now? No, it just doesn't come yet. Okay. I still don't like the strike pass. I don't like how things can't change simultaneously, I guess. It's weird.
Well, why is everything at weird times? Battle World's at weird times. Like the poll timing was weird.
Was it? I thought it felt awkward.
Yes, do you guys can't you just like look at a calendar and set a time? Like I feel like no one talks to each other.
Well, yeah, I'm able to submit one now, but I did it this morning.
Yeah, it shows next one in like 22 hours for me, so it resets. Super weird time.
For me, it shows 1 day, 22 hours left.
Well, like next vote though.
Yeah, for me, it's showing 1 day, 22 hours.
Oh.
Could we only vote on it every second day?
No, I feel like you're looking at something else.
All right, let me pull it up.
I think you're looking at when the poll ends.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's next vote. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I mean, it's totally Scopely's fault. What are they doing? Come on, man. Bugs and stuff. 3 hours for this. I just want something to do. Oh, I haven't, of course, opened a Silver Sable Orb. Let's go. I need a purple drop. Purple! That's green. That's not the right shade. It's a 6 drop. I'm at 72 out of 100. I've spent so many cores on Silver Sable. Why didn't I just save for Hit Monkey? I'm not going to have the raid team at the time I want it. Oh, I just should have followed my own advice. No. Alright, we're still 739 though, so we're okay. So getting to 500 is like 300,000. I had to buy that offer twice to get to top 500. $50 for a full tech piece. Is that worth it? Let me see. What can I do for $50? I can take my kids to the movies. We did that this weekend. I brought them to the Minecraft movie. That movie sucked. I could take them all out for ice cream and for like a cantina dinner. No, I'm going to keep my $50, I think. How hard did I whale on what? On this? I think I put $50 on this leaderboard. Yeah, I either put 50 or $60 in this leaderboard. So. Oh wait, no, I brought the Daredevil orb thinking it'd be better. Fuck, I think I put $70 in that leaderboard. This leaderboard was fucking hardcore, dude. You're at 3,000 and you spent $20? Yeah, no, I think this leaderboard was hardcore, actually. Yeah, this leaderboard was brutal. And it wasn't even that good for core users. Don't buy the Daredevil orb. The Daredevil orb is trash. If you want the best offer for milestone points, you buy the one that has 10,000 of the coin orbs. People waiting on Orcus? I guess that's true. 80,000 fine with that? Well, that's just a healthy mindset to have, and I will not accept that in my alliance. God, okay, I'm gonna close the game and reopen it again. It should be showing that. If it doesn't show early, I'm worried that it's not gonna come in at the right time. At which case, I will just go upstairs and eat dinner with my family because I smell it and it smells good.
When's it supposed to go live?
In 10 minutes.
Ooh.
Oh shit, Zig's right. Oh shit. Oh shit, he got me. Watch out. Alright, so I just logged into my phone. It's there on my phone.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. It is there on my phone. Let me pull it up. Oh.
And Battle World is tomorrow. Okay.
Battle World's tomorrow, yeah. I don't have the mirror pulled up anymore. It is on my phone right now. I saw the red Professor Xavier. It's called Professor Xavier Saga: The Return of Professor X.
I don't understand why I'm not seeing it on my phone.
Maybe you don't have those special envoy privileges that we get paid for? We'll see if the emulators got it this time. If not, we'll just switch over to my phone. I'll move all this shit around. Strange Heartless is coming, apparently.
Oh, I see it now.
Nah, there's no way they rework Strange Heartless. Why would they? That would piss me off. I like Doctor Strange. There's so many cooler characters that could get reworked before that motherfucker does. Oh, we got a mail about Doctor Strange Heartless? Soon, Strange Heartless. Fucking A, dude. To be fair, he does look pretty cool. Alright, yeah, it's here now. Alright, I'm officially excited. So this is a saga. This is Professor X. So I think we could jump from whichever one to whichever one. So I'm probably going to go hard on the global section then. I'll probably do a bunch of Orcus characters today. Global villain, I should say. I'll probably do as many Orcus characters as I can today. And Omega Red Phoenix Force. How much does Scientist Supreme cost? Is she a 3-piece? Looks like it's in order. Why would it be in order? This is the same interface Professor Apocalypse had. You didn't have to do them in order. W balls on Professor X. True.
This guy did 2 attacks, and I think he's done. I guess he's not attacking anymore.
Only Nimrod is open? What do you mean? Pay out tomorrow reset. True. Yeah, sassy. Green box. Oh, man. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's fucking lame. Okay, so you could jump and do your Cosmic Hero section first. Who knows what it's going to be like. See, that doesn't make any sense to me. Unless it's like, if you do the lower difficulty on the Nimrod, then you can do the lower difficulty on the Gladiator and so on and so forth, I guess. It's going to be Bug City in here. It really is, yeah. See, I don't like that. I wish they just gave like some gear tier 20 whenever you completed a chapter. You had to complete all 4 chapters to unlock Professor Xavier, and you get to choose which chapter you do when. They did say the interface is bugged. Oh, true. Yeah, they did. Yeah, the Horseman could be done in any order as long as you had the gear tier. Like, people were doing all their Gamma characters, the gear tier 17, ISO 4, before they were doing their Unlimited team. Even on descriptions, they don't say if anything is active. True. We have no idea Vigilante works. Well, I mean, I'll bring Daredevil in. Let me see, what is Daredevil's kit? What's in Daredevil's kit that makes him pop? And maybe I'll... Fuck, I don't want to spend money to unlock Silver Sable. Not just for a video. That does not sound appealing to me. What's in his kit? So if he gains Taunt and Safeguard, then this is active. Lower the damage of enemies with vulnerable by 30%. Okay. So if this is active, we'll see that. Yeah, I know the mission. The missions are there. Oh, they're on the website. Okay, I feel you. Strange Heartless, I'm super excited for it. All right, MSF.com is not what you think it is. It's MarvelStrikeforce.com. MSF.com is a completely different thing.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, it's like a travel website or something.
Oh.
That's why he's not banned. All right, we got time for one spin. This is gonna be the last spin of the day, guys. So don't sub. All right, I'm actively telling you, do not sub to me. I'm gonna cancel this too. Let's go ahead and spin this wheel for Ceci. All right, does it land on you have to play Baldur's Gate 3 and you don't get to unlock Professor Xavier? It's gonna land on 50 Jumping Jacks instead. Ceci hates me. All because of that rap, though. I wanted the game. We're playing Repo tonight, Ceci. Hurry up and unlock Professor Xavier so you can come play Repo with us.
I wish I gave some type of indication that your friends were dead. Like a sound cue, something. Like, unless you guys scream, I don't know. And I'm just singing to myself.
Ceci, you think I can auto the Saga? Probably for like the first bit. It's literally gonna... Okay, so this race is likely to come down to whose phone loads faster, by the way. So get fucked. I did not understand why they gave Tadano a bunch of bullshit when he did the Apocalypse Saga, because a bunch of people finished, if not before him, because we don't know if we'll never know who finished first, because you can't keep track of it, right? A bunch of people finished within seconds of each other. I do not understand the race under the Saga. Oh shit, I'm dead? We could definitely do that, Kel. We could definitely do that. Oh, by the way, what I was saying was not shots at Tadano Mac, right?
I thought he was back.
He is back. And I like him. That was not meant to... If that sounded like shots at Tadano, it wasn't.
Where is he playing?
I think he's with Panthers.
Oh.
Yeah. He's using the same account as before. Yeah. It was shots at the devs. Yeah. Yeah, that was 100% shots at the devs. I do not understand how you do a race here. Just do a celebration when the first person finishes, but don't pretend this is a race, because it's not. Can you even see leaderboards for this? There's not even leaderboards for sagas. So how are we gonna know who finishes? This is what, okay, The whole blind vote that people are like, they're just gonna pick who they want. I'm like, hey, you guys are conspiracy theorists. But that actually makes more sense with this. To be honest with you. There's no leaderboard. We can't see shit. Racer gets to pick what buff ProfX gets? God, please no. Yeah, there's no UI to support a race here. It makes no sense. The Race to X event has a leaderboard. I don't even know what that event is. Is that in-game yet?
Yep, it is. Oh, it's just for the avatar, like, profile picture thing.
Right. There's a ranking for this. 1 to 10. 7 red stars if you get 100 points. Okay. Scoring. Collect X helms. All right.
Where are we getting X helms?
From the notes.
Oh.
Yep. All right, let's do a little video for this. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? It is 1 minute until Professor X. Well, it just happened. Until the Professor X saga is live. We're going to go in here. We're going to be able to do the first couple of difficulties, is my understanding. And we'll see just how fun or not fun this is. So let's see, these red dots. Clear all Nimrod missions with 3 stars to unlock. Okay, so yeah, you have to do it in order, which is not how Professor X works. So it's not the same sort of saga structure as that was. But let's go in here. We'll do the Nimrod section. Let's see, Gear Tier 17. These characters are straight autoplay. Really nice UI, though. Actually, really beautiful UI. I like that background. I will be asking to use that in stuff. We get 1 helmet for this. We need 100 helmets total. Oh, thank you for coming to my rescue, old friends. As you can see, it wasn't entirely needed. Professor, you've been here the whole time? My battle with the Shadow King left me wounded. I needed to heal beyond his reach. I have no idea what the story is up to this point. They did a really bad job getting us all to give a shit about the story this year. You couldn't have sent a telegram or something? The whole damn world forgot you, bub. I couldn't risk Farouk finding me until it was at full strength, but thanks to Lilandra, I could return to Nexus Earth. About that, beloved, we must discuss the fate of your Earth. Oh no. Magistrates, we've detected ships and projectiles coming towards us fast. Battle stations, they must be hostile. Boom. Okay. There's nothing for this. So we just use whoever we want. Okay, let's just bring some fast characters in here. Not you. Let me see. Some fast characters with some gusto. Let's grab Oath. I like Oath. She's fun. All right. First node, Professor X Saga. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, apparently there's a race going on and a leaderboard to the people that finishes first. That's probably going to be handled within the next... if these nodes are as easy as I think they're going to be, probably 2 hours. Because if they have to do all the difficulties across the board, it's going to take them that long just to do the nodes. I skipped the story. Okay, we're going to skip the story from now on because I don't think it matters. All right. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, this is super difficult. They probably should have given some people an auto button for this stuff. Okay. This is twice. All right, I don't know why I did that, but I did. Okay, it killed him. I guess that's why. They are loading in with some turn bar, which is good. I think they need to load in with some turn bar, otherwise you're just going to blow through it. We do have to 3-star these nodes, so it's good that it's not like an obnoxious amount of turn bar. Like, say if it was like they spawn in with 90% turn bar or something stupid like that. So this seems okay. Sentinel's a name here. You missed a lot, Chuck. They're teamed up, call themselves Orcus. They got a new leader. Did you mutants think we would let you simply leave Earth to escape eradication? We followed you to the stars, you scum. Prepare to be erased. Oh, the new strike pass blows? Oh no. Yeah, you guys are right. I do need to hit auto on this. These characters are super weak. You don't do enough AoE. You take too many turns. You just single target. You're bad. All right. We want characters that do huge AoE on their basics. You do AoE. You don't. It's so annoying. I'll tell you what. Let's do the opposite of what I just said. You alt turn 1, kill a bunch of people. You special, kill a bunch of people. You basic, that'll kill a bunch of people, then you'll take more turns. And you kill a bunch of people too. Okay, here we go. Yeah, about people racing for this. I don't know, man. It's just like sometimes it doesn't matter how good your device is. You just won't go first. You guys have become the terrain's magistrates they brought to this door. Okay. Perhaps Gladiator, but we Shi'ar will not shy from a fight. Attack. Okay. There's 1 attack. There's 2 attack. There's 3 attack. I know what to do for the future of this. We're going to use Kahori with Thanos. Alright, lots of dodges. Super annoying. Alright, so lots of gangs going on here. Oh, Punisher is the best. I'm so happy I gave tier 20 to him. Look at that monster. Okay, this Ultron spawns in with 100% turn bar and just ults you immediately. And then he dies and gets all of his turn bar back again. So they do have a character spawning with 100% turn bar. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, we'll see on the highest difficulty if that matters at all, but that didn't feel cool. That didn't feel cool at all. Alright, we're going to get rid of Punisher. And we're going to throw Thanos here. Thanos. Okay, and then hopefully nobody else takes a turn except Hori. Yeah, Zeke, so this is single turn play. Like, you either one-shot it or you got to replay the node. The good news is, like, if you have the requirements, you'll play it till you win. As long as your characters can win, I guess. Oopsies made a whoopsies. How do you like my bars? I'm thinking about cutting a mixtape after this whole intergalactic genocide thing. Scientist Dream is so funny. Her mind is chaos. If you can distract her, I can find the info we need. I've got 6 adamantium coded distractions for her right here, bub. Rawr! Alright, I need to kill. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, let's get some more kills. We didn't get enough to ult right away because this guy had a death proof. That's super annoying. He spawned in with 100% turn bar. We got a bunch of people spawning with 100% turn bar. Did Scopely actually learn nothing from Pocket Dimension? The lowest difficulty, my Thanos almost died. You gotta be fucking out of your mind, Scopely. Oh my god. Why would you have characters loading with 100% turn bar? On what planet do you do that, guys? Holy... I have no words. It's not even like that guy's small. He's still 600k.
This is the first difficulty?
This is the lowest difficulty.
Classic Scopely. I'm guessing they didn't have you guys playtest this at all?
No.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe once you'd have your Mephisto buffs on before you do that, but it's the first section. I should have taken the speed up off of him. I get so because I didn't kill anybody, they didn't spawn in yet. I got more speed bar. So now I will special, get my thing up. Okay. Oh, I did not do an assist because the character died. So my Odin is useless right now. They did not spawn in with speed bar this time. What is happening?
Maybe they flicked the switch.
Oh, no. I get it. Okay.
Why?
It's still...
What do you
Okay. Okay. It's because Kahori spawns in with 200% speed bar. So because Kahori killed everybody, my team didn't grow any speed bar yet. Okay, no. False alarm. Okay. No, because they're spawning with like 30% speed bar, not 100. So the reason that one felt so much better is because Kahori didn't spawn in the next wave. That's the only reason. Okay, just don't use Kahori. She's trolling, is what she's doing. No, Chad, it's fine. That was just a really silly interaction because Kahori spawns with 100% or 200% speed bar. So nobody on the field gained anything yet. The next wave spawned in with 30% and went crazy. Okay, it was just garbage. It was just garbage timing, and we're gonna try and do it again. It's just
so don't bring Kahori at all.
Well, at the higher difficulty, she's not gonna kill anybody that quickly, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to get enough energy off of a quick kill on a controller and then a quick basic, and then Kahori can ult, and then she could just maintain turns forever is what I'm hoping for here. So, is he dead? Yes, Doom dead. Okay. Now a special. This will kill everybody, hopefully. It didn't. That's so troll. But okay. A little special here that's going to give me energy. Can I special again? Yeah, he died. Good. So I still have turn bar, right? Yeah, okay. See how they have a little bit of turn bar? It's like 50%. It's because Kahori's starting at 100%. I'm just like, I'm getting trolled by the Kahori speed bar interactions. And see, they all got more because given. Yeah, don't use Kahori on the lower difficulties. This is too funny, actually. It's actually quite funny. Alrighty. Where's my Odin? Don't die, Thanos. Don't die, Thanos. Odin will save you. Odin, save him, please. Is he hit right here? Oh, he's not hit yet. Come on, Odin. Okay. Kahori is an actual troll. That's crazy. That's so crazy. She's an actual troll. If you try and bring in a low character with her. It's so funny. That's too funny, dude. Okay, let's take Thanos out because we're just trolling ourselves. I'll bring this Thanos in. Here we go. No, it's just a really funny interaction. I was so mad for a second. I was like, what are they doing? But no. It's a really goofy interaction with Kahori. And this, guys, by the way, that's why the OG Emma does not break the tiebreaker between Kahoris. Because everyone's at 0 turn bar. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. We'll do a basic. Kill everybody. Good stuff. He got his summon off. Triple ult this. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm being punished for having to do these lower difficulties. Not gonna lie. She 100%. We've did it in the last U32. She doesn't break the tiebreaker. There's 2 Race to X milestone events, but can't find the other week event milestone. Is it maybe in the command center? Okay, so completing the first one, we got it 1.5 million gold. Okay. All right, so let's go on to the next one. So wait, can I go do the gladiator one now? I can't? We have to do all of the heroic until we can do the gladiator? I thought it would let us do like the lowest difficulty on all of them. But no? Wow. I gotta be honest, this feels like ass compared to what Odin felt like. And I know I was ready for Odin to go all the way, but even if I wasn't, even if I was only going to be able to do the first 2 nodes of Dark Dimension 8, that would have felt better than just doing this absolute garbage. Okay, well, it's a different node than the last one, I guess. This feels like absolute garbage. So we have to build the teams in order. You have to. You have to build the teams in order. I'm not seeing any rewards yet. I mean, can I even get into the difficulty, the difficult one, to see if the rewards are? I mean, Kel, or anybody who has their city team ready, can you tell us if there are gear to 20 on the nodes themselves? First nodes of DD8 was an autofest. Yeah, but for DD8, you also had a lot more time to get your purple ice already, so you could have had your city heroes ready pretty reasonably. This not so much, right? This one not so much. Almost done with the hardest one, Nimrod. Nice kill. Is there gear tier 20 on the node rewards by chance? Didn't see any gear tier 20 on the website. Okay. So should you build in order so that you can get gear tier 20 faster? No. You can build in order so that you can get helmets. But if you think you're going to finish the entire saga before the event runs out, so you know you're going to get the 7 red stars, you don't have to build in order. Because there's no energy, there's no die. Like if you die, you just go right back in. So you don't have to build an order if you think you're going to beat the entire game mode before his helmets go away. But more likely than not, everyone should build an order so you maximize your X helms. Because this is how we get red stars on Professor X. The event is only 30 days. Wow, that sucks. So are they just heavily gating Professor X red stars? Yeah, max. So, okay, if it is only 30 days, oh my god. What are they doing? Odin's was like 60 days, wasn't it? Odin was also 30 days? Well, that just goes to show, if Odin's was 30 days, that just goes to show how much longer they let us prepare for DD8 than they did for Professor Xavier. It was 45. Yeah, I don't think it was 30 days. I think it was longer. Oh no, my own invisibility blocked. Whatever will he do? Alright, well, we'll still complete this. There are no gear to 20 on the entirety of the Nimrod chapter. Okay. We're getting stories the whole way through, so at least we're getting a good storied experience. The bad news is they're asking people to race. Well, not asking. They're incentivizing people to race, so nobody's going to be enjoying this story. I'm not going to enjoy the story because I don't want this video to be 50 minutes long. Story does look like it could be pretty promising, though. We have different gameplay. Guys, we have people that if they get the stages complete, we lose. I actually love that. Any kind of gameplay change up they can do, I'm definitely a fan of. Alright, so basic here. Get that battlefield effect up. Okay, everything's dead. Oh no, okay, not everything. They just keep spawning in until we kill enough of these girls. Okay. Punisher's got that. Alright. Ooh, I actually have to fight this guy still. Okay, there he goes. Okie dokie. How many more nodes do we have? So we've gotten a handful of trading orbs and a little bit of gold with some helmets and some T4s. I mean, it's like we got an extra payday. I mean, no, not as good as payday. So payday is 5.4 million gold. It's like we got an extra block party. Apparently, Dementos, there is no Gear Tier 20 later on. That's what we're hearing. So I want to see, after we're done these, we're going to go check out the event timer. And we're going to do, I guess, some quick calculations on what we think we can expect here. So far, this is worse than the Apocalypse Saga, in my opinion. Because the Apocalypse Saga, you could do whichever section you want to do when you want to do it. I guess the reason for this is because the amount of helmets we're getting is going to be scaling up. So they didn't want people just to jump the gun and go to the sections that give more helmets so that they get more red stars for Professor Xavier. Or who knows what their end game was here. But they are making us do it in order. So it... Is this not just essentially a Dark Dimension, but the sections have dummy nodes in them that waste your time? I think that's what it is. This is essentially a Dark Dimension. You have to do the section in order, but there's going to be 9 nodes of absolute brainless, just brain rot. Dodges are annoying. Vigilante is crazy in the Glad section. Okay. Well, that's what we're in right now, right? We're in Nimrod. Glad is in too. Okay. Oh, I don't need Gear Tier 20 to do the Gladiator section, right? We can do the entire Gladiator section. Bosses are like the null fight in Battle World. That's kind of cool. And there was no boss on the early. So the nodes are all unique. So each chapter has unique characters for each difficulty. That's kind of dope. Okay, let's just throw an auto. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's cool that all the nodes are different and that there's a unique story for every node. Like, that's really cool. But then the difficulty on the nodes is just like, you might as well let me sim this if I am at a certain power level. You only one section on the gladiators? Okay. Yeah, because then it starts requiring Gear Tier 20, right? It's not autoplay for new players. No, I get that, but it's a waste of time for people that are not new players.
That's right, guys. Knock him down. He gets up on his little pedestal. Gotta remind him. It's like when he makes fun of my Falcon for only having 2 diamonds.
Well, he should have 3.
Ugh.
Okay, so now we unlock the extreme section. Alright, yeah, there's a good amount of crimson gear here. That's kind of cool. I can't even go in to see these. I can't even go in to see the enemies. Or to see the rewards. There's a Nimrod boss fight. Okay, I don't care. We get 100 Xavier. It says he unlocks at 5 stars, but he doesn't. He unlocks at 7, right? They gave us a mail about that. Okay, I'll do these nodes at a later time. Let me just go see this event real quick. I want to see how mad I need to be.
Which event? Oh, were you finished?
Race, there's 2 Race to X events. I got the 1 star. I got 1 red star ready for him.
Okay, so you're still gonna get some red stars, even if you don't like finish it, like get him unlocked, I guess, before the event ends.
We are super reliant on the big spenders to tell us how much we get for each section, though, so we know how hard to push in which sections. Because obviously the helmets are going to scale up, right? Or maybe not. If one section, and I still need to do, what, 5 nodes, one of them had 3 in it, gives maybe 20? No, so the other sections are going to give more. And then look at the Strike Pass. The Strike Pass is bad. I would need to see the full goal. The teal gear is starting to trigger me. All right, we got a couple crimson pieces. That's okay. Is the gold not put back here? We've seen 3 slots for gold already. There's a 5 mil. There's another 5 mil. It feels like the gold is... Yeah, the gold is back up to 20 million at the very least. So you guys got your gold back for the pass buyers.
Maybe it's because they made the Alliance event suddenly no longer completable.
Did they really?
Yeah, so the blog doesn't match in-game. I asked about it today, and I was told someone was on it, but I have very little faith of hearing anything about it.
So this one's 680,000, and what was the one that just finished? We can't even see.
The rewards for the Saga are on the website.
Okay. Okay, so we can see how many helmets we get from here. Okay. I'm not making a video on this. This is stupid. This is a waste of time. Yeah. I'm going to hit end record now. This is a waste. I'll make a video on it tomorrow or something talking about it. I'm going to go upstairs and be with my wife and kids. Grandma called me halfway through that, so she's probably be like, get up here so I can leave, you son of a gun. Because she wouldn't call me a bitch because that would be her, right?
Wow.
Has your mom never called you, you son of a bitch? And you're like, that's you.
No.
Oh man, maybe I have a different relationship with my mom. All right, go hang out with Mobile. I don't know how far he's pushing, but I'm sure he's gonna have some interesting insights on this. You guys are the best. I'll see you guys later, Sassy. Let me pick your brain later on how you feel about the Saga. Maybe we could do a video together after you're done unlocking them. All right, everybody. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, it's not working. Can it work now? It worked now. Okay.